Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Saturday night. It's about 10:50 p.m. right now. Little earlier than I was saying. I said 11 p.m., but I was ready to go and excited to try out this here game. So, I figured let's get this going. Let's do this. What is this, you might ask? What is this video? This stream I have clicked on? Well, it's pretty straightforward. It's exactly what it says. It is. Pragmata is a game that just came out. It's gotten pretty amazing reviews, pretty excellent reviews, and based on that and that alone, I decided to pick it up and give it a go. And I'll probably play a lot of it, considering that I haven't heard a bad thing about it. I'll say, for what it's worth, I haven't heard that much about it going in. I'm somewhat blind as far as the nature of the game. I've heard the following. I've heard it's on the moon, which there's a clue here insofar as the title screen. Yeah, it's on the moon. I've heard that it's not Megaman. I heard that it's sort of a dad game where you are a older gentleman who might be a robot who is not Mega Man, and you have a cute, adorable daughter character who is not Roll. And I've also heard people say it's like it's like a action game from 20 years ago, which I don't know. I don't really is the 360 era that different as far as action games go? I don't know. Maybe. I guess maybe there's just a paucity of a lot of things in these days, like years and years later, after that whole era passed. I don't know exactly what to expect. I don't know exactly how excited to be, but everything I've heard is pretty damn positive, and I could use a kick ass game right now. I feel like it's always a good time for a kick ass game, honestly, unless a kick ass game just came out like previously. And if anyone saw me checking out Mouse PI the other day, a kick ass game did not just come out, other than Pragmata, so I am ready to have something to play that is fun and goes the distance and makes me want to play more after a requisite, decent amount of first looking at it. Anywho, I am weirdly sniffly tonight. I don't know what's up with that. I took the allergy medication I always take. Who fucking knows? I don't fucking know. Anywho, we're gonna get into it. I will say before we begin two things. One, I'm not sure what corner of the screen, what part of the screen is a good place for me. We will figure that out as we get into it. I'm also not sure if this volume is right. The title screen is very quiet, but I will say you can hear that the sound effects seem reasonably loud, so I think this is just a very quiet title screen, and we'll play it by ear as far as that goes. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be playing on standard difficulty, and by the way, I am playing on Nintendo Switch 2. Hopefully this version is good. I've heard the frame rate can dip down to like 30, 40, but that's I've heard of worse games dipping, and from what I could tell, it looks pretty similar, albeit a little less performant in some hard to realize ways. I'd rather have a portable version of games rather than they run perfectly. This seems like a minor compromise after 10 years of Switch 1 compromises. Okay, we're going, seriously. Now is the time where the game starts. Let's go ahead see what intro is in is coming for us. Looks like there's a spaceship. See how this game begins. That sort of thing. And I'll begin having opinions and then, you know, play the game nicely. I'll say, given the choice between 4K and 1080.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 1294 Alpha. Over.
Yes.
This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
Okay, no
I think
AI,
that's the main character.
no auto landing. We're going in manually.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you.
Sending control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
That's
Confirm.
cool. I liked that movie
Starting
the other,
LSTD check.
last month.
Lights.
Oh,
Project Hail Mary. I guess that's the last space media I consumed.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
The moon base.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Welcome to my publicly funded moon base. Yes. Okay.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That is
That's
impressive.
fulfillment for you. Its applications are practically endless.
Is that going to be used for a crafting
You can
system?
create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
That's going to be used for a crafting system. Calling it now. That's
It'd be nice if
gotta
we
be a
could have
crafting
someone to
system,
answer our
right?
call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
maybe the AI has gone rampant. Like I said, I don't know what the hell is even the plot of the game, the premise. All I know is there's a dude and a lady, and it's an action game. And Moon. And not Megaman. No Roll, no Megaman, no Dr. Light, none of them. Guy's name was who? Does Megaman have a human name?
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sync in.
By the way, how's the audio?
Comms check. We good?
That sounds fine to me.
No problems.
Loud and clear.
Channels online.
Okay. Let's move out.
Voice volume seems appropriate. And there's no music yet.
Everything all right?
The heck?
What the heck?
Nav syncs aren't working.
So we got low gravity. Oh, they got like magnetic shoes
Watch your
to
step.
Ken,
give them Earth simulated weight.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party?
Do you
Can't
think we'll
believe
be
I'm
able to
spending
walk
my
on the
birthday
ceiling?
like this. You got kids? Sounds rough.
Oh, this base is definitely like dead, zombified,
I wouldn't trade it for
rampant
anything.
situationed. Something is deeply wrong. I can say that right now. Called shot. Called shot.
Welcome to the cradle. Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
Ugh.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out.
Everyone has a different, their helmet is slightly different. For no apparent reason. Maybe it's just a thing of like, oh, in this world where you can print anything instantly, why not have everyone's equipment be highly customized? For no reason. It's just nice that way. Opening cutscenes are over now. They were nice and very lovely. Now it's time to get into the actual game. I'm moving around. I'm looking around. I can reset the camera, I guess. Never.
Kinda dig
in the view from here, too.
This is your first time to the cradle, right?
Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
You talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you. I'm
Big
going
3D
on
printer, yeah.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
What is it?
So, let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side.
But not in
It's
space.
cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
And that means...
They're alluding to item durability. They're alluding to the fact that all the equipment we're going to find, craft, etc., is going to be very fragile and break Breath of the Wild style. That is my
What exactly?
Lunafilament is
conclusion.
combined with other materials. Stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So...
You gotta get
it's a
another
model that
resource.
only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks, though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh. So maybe you can explain it next time.
Moon. Looks nice. This is like a crater. They're doing something industrial here. Here's me. Look at that. There's the moon. Like the famous photograph. Look at me. Get a picture of me on the moon. Famous like with the famous photograph. You need to find daughter from box art daughter, and actually see what's going to go on with us and this little adventure we're going to go on. It is really cool that we landed on the side of the facility where you can see the Earth nice and good. If we were on the other side and the Earth was like up there, oh, I'd be sad. And also it'd be rather monochrome out there. No blue Earth, no green and brown continents, no white clouds. Ooh. Anywho, where the fuck we going? We going anywhere? Are we supposed to do something? I don't know. Oh, a cutscene started. Hello!
Terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
A friend? Same person as before? Almost. How did you get over there?
No stairs? Really?
Construction's still underway.
James, are you the same person I was talking to
Yes, sir.
before? Okay, my friends are still over there. This is a new person. I don't know you. I don't know you. You from here? From the moon? Living here? Okay.
What a mess.
Health bars at the bottom.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
Seen better days. I hear it's cheaper to rebuild than it is to make it good. So I guess that's what happened here. Hello, you got a lot of androids. Cheaper to rebuild than to make it strong. Do we get, like... I assume, on account of this not being Megaman, we're not going to, like, beat bosses and steal their equipment. Eh, maybe we might. That's pretty standard in video games. We made a robot instantly. Hello.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
You're not
There's
rampant,
the
are
path,
you?
And then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Interesting that they don't seem as
What went down here?
out of sorts with the gravity than us. Oh, that's cool. Has a Protoss
Rumor is we're gonna be sending
laser
most of the
wrist.
people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
That's what I'm hearing in real life as well.
That's when the thing needs fixing.
That is also how it works on Earth as well,
Like I
in
always
present
say.
day.
You can't trust a bot.
Present company excluded.
I don't know. Kind of like this one.
We're gonna be fighting robots in like 10 minutes, aren't we?
Man, they really not gonna come out here and meet us?
Yeah.
Very topical crap. Very topical. It was originally supposed to be a 2022 game. Damn. They called it then. Made some good adjustments to get to or like adjusted it presumably to get it in line with reality. How you liking the volume? Volume good? Even now as things are getting all rumbly. Oh, that's not good. Volume's good? Awesome. Oh, that's great. I love to hear that. It's cheaper to... It's cheaper to rebuild. Cheaper to rebuild. I'm... Okay. So, I'm a sole survivor. I just got bonked on the head. That's not good. This is the way the game starts. Okay. We're gonna wake up at the bottom of the pit. Do we get a title card? No title card, not yet. I'm gonna bet title card when we see the girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's the robot girl. There is the robot girl on the game box art and all that. That's not the same robot as before, right? It's a new robot who is also our in-game daughter and all that.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing.
You playing any of this, 06i?
Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair.
Alright. Look at that. Our suit has been repaired.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject. Hugh Williams.
Man, 3D printing really is advanced in this future world. That is an impressive thing to be able to do. Shoot little 3D filaments. Nope, saving money before getting any games right there. That's smart. That is smart.
There you are. All better.
I still like buying things day and date. Even during trying times. I like to be first into the breach and all that.
You patched me up.
That's just me though.
Can't believe someone brought that kid out here.
Don't worry, she's a robot. Also, you can tell by the way she's breathing space air.
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
That's not good.
Something right here.
I'm from Earth. I'm allowed to be here. Okay, so I have a gun. Let's go. Gameplay started. Man, this bot is kind of tough. Has a lot of health.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me.
She's trying to do like her roll attack.
I think I can help.
Use your Mega Buster.
Second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Do I have to do a minigame? Alright, I have to do a minigame. Excellent. Reach the green node to hack enemies. Okay.
What the heck was that?
There's no time to explain.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
What?
She hacked it. I did a whole minigame. Kinda cool. We got some lum.
What's going on here?
I'm DI.
Forget it. This can wait.
So I think some of those squares you have to exit in a specific way. You have to like exit out the side of them basically. And you have to get to the end. Kind of reminds me, first impression wise, it reminds me of like hacking in Syndicate. Insofar as it's under pressure, it's pretty fast. Yeah, that's one of the best hacking games I've seen in a minute. It comes days after Mouse PI's much less good hacking game. Much more, you know, it doesn't got it type hacking game. You know what I mean?
It's locked.
I can open it.
Look at this, I have a space daughter on thing. Okay, so I can aim and then hit X to open doors.
Suit integrity compromised.
I have a grip gun.
Maintenance required.
I have health below me. Okay, I gotta move.
Access
Hang
is
on.
restricted. Please utilize a repair cartridge.
1 second. Here or here? This looks good. Let's go with here. Okay, so I can heal by getting repair cartridges. Nice.
Suit life support systems
Very good.
fully restored. Initiating unlock.
So far, I'm kind of reminded a little bit of like Dead Space. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe a lot of that is just space. It's just space and like.
See the tram.
I guess this is made in like the RE engine, so like maybe there's some commonality there insofar as like Dead Space is a similar genre, you know, as far as being as RE, as far as being a little bit of an action game with a survival horror bent.
Are you hacking
Oh.
again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No.
Oh, so that's fun. I guess are the face buttons not used for anything but hacking? Or like your little girl functions? That's a weird way to phrase it. But also the grip gun seems to automatically reload. It's interesting having the face buttons be used for an alternate interface. Basically, your face buttons are a hacking interface
Not sure I can really.
while you're aiming. That's
Just your guns, right?
that's pretty neat, honestly. I like that. You just have to hit the hacking thing. I'm not quite sure what the logic of them is. But it's good.
Okay.
Seems nicer than using the D-pad. True, very true. You can move and shoot very much more, you can move around while doing the puzzles. Which is, and shoot as well, I guess. I wonder how much variety there's going to be in these hacking interfaces. Like, it'd be cool if we were basically, if this game is basically like a Deltarune, where like, as we're shooting, we're going to have to be doing like WarioWare mini games using the face buttons. Oh man, that's now that I say that, I hope that's what it is, because that would be excellent, and someone should do that. That's more things should take after WarioWare, I guess, and Deltarune. Do that in the 3D shooter. That sounds
How am I
wonderful.
supposed to get back to my ship?
I think we have to, like, solve the space situation before we leave. But, I don't know. Maybe if we went back and to Earth and we told them, like, hey, the AI's gone rampant, they'd probably send people up. They'd probably send people up to, deal with it.
What the hell happened here?
Wait, it was looking fine a second ago! I just saw it. It was fine. It really got rampant really quickly. It's getting awfully rampant up here. What's the word in is rampant the word in is that the Halo word?
Okay.
Or is
Your turn.
Just, what are you?
can't remember if there's another context other than Halo actually.
A state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic
Hey, that's the name of the game.
Okay, okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question.
Space
What
daughter.
is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? Can't believe they're all gone.
She's cute. The four guys I came up with here. Came up here with.
D.I.
She needs a name.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
Pragmata
hang
created
on a
here.
second.
Diaz
Don't you have a
47?
Name or something?
That is her name.
Said I am
Dio.
Look, how about we call you Diana?
Could call you Roll.
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your
I think
help.
it works.
And,
Hugh. Diana.
That's right.
yeah.
Hugh.
Uh,
Diana.
You got it.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
I was just hanging out with my nephew today, who is 2. It's pretty similar to this, except he mostly says yes or no at this point. He couldn't decide when I put on
and one adult male detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter.
I made him watch a little Lion King, and he couldn't decide whether he liked it or if we wanted to start crying. You know.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
I built character to not watch your Bob the your building dog show.
Reactivating.
That's
functions.
I think that builds character, honestly. Watch some Lion King, it's good for you.
All right. The shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here. Now let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
So is the operating system gonna say, hello,
Why isn't this working?
you're still supposed to be dead or gone?
So, relay channels are locked down. About the comms tower.
It's fun how she can hack stuff. That is very
here
fun.
we go.
Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we got the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far. Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
She's over there. Are you coming with?
You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you would know that, would you?
Remember, it is a bot. Don't get AI psychosis.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
That is an excellent idea. You should do that. Exactly what you just said. Remember, AI is very prone to, like, reinforcing the things that you tell it. So, like, you tell it, like, oh, should we go do this dangerous thing? They'll say, yes, you should do that dangerous thing. That's a great idea. You should trust your judgment, and you know, if you make it back in one piece, you'll know it's safe. But also, this is a video game. We definitely have to go that way. Oh, also, I can dress as a samurai as I want. That's, you know, if I do that, I could also dress her as a samurai. You know, if I were to do that, because I purchased the game early, you know, in its first, in this first early window. If I did that, she would say, yes, this is an excellent fashion choice. Good we like this, and,
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
that's right.
It's pretty fun talking like this.
You are excellent at communication. Remember, AI has a habit of buttering you up. That's a real life thing. I do think, let's be fair here, in a video game where the character was definitely written by a human, and might be running on some, like, fantasy AI technology, you're allowed to humanize them a bit. You know, you don't need to look back at Legion and go like, there's nothing behind those eyes. We should kill all the you know, the Geth. The Geth were good, still, even now. And I think this daughter is very cute, despite real-world, concerns. Very cool. Firmware. They misspelled firmware and units. No, that's UNT. Look at that. UNT printer. UNT printer. Just one letter away from a disaster. Firmware. That one's okay. Nothing wrong with that. UNT? UNT? Come on. Does it have an eye? Maybe it has an eye. It's just maybe very hard to see.
Look at all the suits.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Just like yours.
There's a very, very thin, hard to see eye wedged in right next to the N. Right next to the end. That is a typological, disaster waiting to happen. Fortunately, there's not a word that would cause that to happen, cause issue, but, yeah. This is nice so far. Things look like they're really getting going, and, let's, continue. Let's make for the power plants, as Hugh says. I'm guessing that this is basically another level then. I don't know, you know, like I said up front, I don't know, like, the structure of the game, how long it is, open, not open, but so far it seems pretty fun. I like the basic way that the hacking mixes with the gameplay. Honestly, again, right now I'm hoping that there's a lot more variety there than just, the puzzles we've seen so far. Right? Like, if this gets to some, like, Deltarune style variety in the hacking minigames, that could be pretty amazing.
Of course, emergency mode. Not sure what I was expecting.
Again, someone should do that. Regardless. Even if it's not here, that just sounds like a good idea. I like this, little dash. Looks like when you're not aiming, it's got different controls because you're not in, should I be reading this? Just operate the terminals in the interactive sectors to disengage the locks. You agree to a contract acknowledging all areas, except for designated private zones, are subject to surveillance. It's come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on hologram is now recording me is spread around this cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment, knowing that everything I could do to be the subject of criticism or a joke. Yeah, that's a modern issue as well. Just the idea that, like, anything you do, say, etc., can just be turned into content. Or otherwise be used for, like, employee review type purposes. Like, either case seems rather fairly dystopian and worrisome. But if you signed a contract, you know, what are you gonna do? We all sign contracts.
Please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
What are we to do?
The top floor, huh? How many floors are there?
Hello.
Knew it. Leave the shooting to me. It's over.
The pressure.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
I don't know, because I'm human.
Does that count?
I think it's because I'm human, you see. These are the ones I just read. Let's do it. I got a stamina meter down below. So, like, the better we do on that minigame, the more damage we'll do and the less we'll have to shoot them. Oh, we can do X to do a ping. I guess because your guns are automatically reloading, you don't need to, reload ever.
Maybe it's a lunafilament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Well, fortunately, Luna Filament is...
It's taking aim! Too! Move!
I can dodge as well. Maybe dodge some gunshots and all that. Components, stuff can be upgraded. Oh, this is like a
Emergency lockdown for
nice.
this area has been disabled.
All right. Some more variety to the hacking. Like I said, I think we're getting some Wario wear.
Emergency lockdown.
Yeah. That's kind of Mass Effect-y, like
Please
or
complete a manual reboot
not
of
Mass.
power plant control.
Yes, Mass Effect. Also, Perfect Dark Zero has a hacking minigame that's kind of like that, but slow and bad. That was fast and good. Conversely, I notice when you go into aim mode. Hello.
What? My fault? Take that! How you like this?
Oh, there is still reloading. I guess while I'm, like, waiting for my gun to reload, I can do the puzzle on the other guy. There's, like, a good balance of, like... There's a balance of, like, doing the gunplay versus, like, shooting to kill. We're happy with the volume, right? Even when it's, full shooty blasty. I can hack this with L.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know. If things
Ow.
get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Okay, we need 4.
There we
Pack
go.
4
First
things. I like how you hover in air when you are aiming midair. That feels really good. New gun already? Oh yeah. An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression. It's a shotgun! Powerful close-range shockwaves. It's a shotgun! Makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective as distance increases. Shotgun! I like a shotgun. That sounds good to me. No, don't! Oh. Cool. Cool. What is with that, dude? I assume that I can't,
Yeah, let's do this.
Which is the shotgun with the D-pad.
Way stronger than the walker. Shoot him where it's weak, Q. Jump, Q.
Okay, let's, heal up while we can. This is ramping up very nicely. Ramping up pretty quickly. I like it.
This area has been disabled.
That's two.
How many minigames can you make out of... I guess, like, the face buttons are effectively not that different from a D-pad or like a right stick, so you can, I'm sure, do a lot of stuff with just those 4 buttons. I wonder if ever there would be something like a, you know, like a, other than directionally based, you know? Like if there was like a little, no, the, Where's my, what happened to my... What happened to my gun? What happened to my big gun? Did it break? I had a shotgun, a second ago. Even more. Okay. How? They're gonna get. Are they gonna give me 3 guns right off the bat? That's fun. This is a net that expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its range. So there's like a grenade launcher, I suppose.
You can use that to make bots stop moving.
Maybe also these just don't reload. These have to. You have to get more ammo before you can use them again.
2 more to go.
This again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't
Okay.
hot.
Let's just get this over.
Whoa, there's 2 of them. Also, like, can you do the puzzles?
Get ready.
More of a nice challenge, like whether you can do the puzzles while also shooting at the same time and avoiding the dudes.
Jump, Q.
Come on. Okay, okay, oh.
Q. Q.
Hard to deal with all of them. Shall we slow them down? Yeah, I was trying that. That was the thing I was doing.
Leave it to me next time, okay?
Oh, wow, we're pretty far from, we're pretty far from there. I thought it would be, interesting. Okay. So we now do have, yeah, let's get some more damage on our primary unit. That seems to be our main, issue right now. We can also make, Okay, so we got one type of gun that's like an aggressive gun we can put on our So the different guns that we get, they have different utility. It's you know, you'd use the shockwave gun as a shotgun. This is more of a tactical tool. Both are valuable. I'd rather kill things than slow them down, personally. So, should I be upgrading all this crap, or should I be investing in ammo? I can. Okay, okay, let's spread the love around. Spread the love around.
Oh, the suits. Just like yours.
It's been printed and ready for use. We can also get repair up. Okay. That sounds like a worthwhile thing to do. This has a perfectly adequate crafting system. And look, lovely screens with which to center yourself. Like in Project Hail Mary, same concept. Are they going to make big screens for like the space station so that the astronauts will be not so stir crazy? That's probably a good thing. How you doing, Rock Part 2? You started in on this yet? Seems pretty good so far. Wait a minute. Hang on. I need to get my guns. I guess. Where are my guns?
Oh, there it is.
Open the tram menu. So printed gear can be equipped at the tram terminal menu and taken to the sector. Taken into any sector. Okay. I guess this is what they were saying about, like, things having durability and breaking all the time. It's cheaper to just build it again than to build it right. I guess. I don't know how much space filament would it cost to make one of these guns that lasted the test of time. I wonder how much space filament. Probably too much. That's probably, they're not wrong about that. But, yeah, where are we going? Ride the train and go back to, Power Distribution Center. So, does the whole mission reset when you lose like that, when you die like that? Kinda seems like...
You remember that crusher bot? It's pretty slow, but it's not as good.
Okay, so that happened.
Strong. So we gotta hack them first.
Yeah, those guys are a tough nut to crack.
I now have guns, so that should help. Ow! Also, hey, I found some upgrade components. Very nice. I think let's make our way around and proceed. This is good so far, and I think the Switch 2 version is perfectly adequate, and honestly, it's kind of just nice to play a Switch version of a game that's not, booty. And, I think this is 100% good.
Look out for targeting.
Now it's fine.
Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. There's that gun. So if we get a gun we already have, oh, our ammo is full, so you can only have 3 nets. Four shotgun blasts is pretty low. I'm kind of surprised that they would have that be. Kind of surprised they'd have that be. Also, some of these puzzles are hard to do in the heat of moment. Back up and heal. Unload. Dash away and shoot the dude. Looks like you can finish the hacking a little bit early if you just like rush into the thing, into the boxes. Volume sounded, honestly, it could be a little lower, but it sounded fine. And also the game is so quiet most of the time, half of the time. I think this'll I think this is fine. I will say I did see an option that you can reduce the like
Looks like the printing messed up here.
audio range. If you reduce the audio range, dynamic range, probably then it'd be easier to balance the audio. It's fine. I can manage. I will make do. Don't have to worry about me. Hello.
Good work.
Hello to you as well.
Yeah, let's do this.
I guess like I guess the thing is like these guys. These guys give you resource, so and also maybe also drop guns for you to equip and to use. These guys give you enough stuff back such that spending a little money on a gun or two is probably fine. Also, you know what? We were spending money on upgrading the gun. Were we spending money on upgrading the gun or just getting the gun? In any case, I think it was something we probably would want to do anyway. Oh. Sniffly. Sniffly. Is it allergy season? I guess it is spring. Spring is allergy season. And I think it's been raining today, last few days. It was pretty cold outside today. That's right, I've been outside today on account of like I said, I went over to my on weekends I go over to my folks and have like dinner and all that. And I also saw nephew while I was there. You know, like I said, 2 years old. He's cute. Cute little guy. I don't mind the thing of having a nephew and occasionally being able to go, oh, okay, hey, little guy, how you doing? And not having to deal with that on a day-to-day basis. That's
How the heck did I end up in this?
that's my preference, you know. I do think that would get old quick.
Nick, is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two, plus Ken and myself, were sent here to the cradle.
I want to get
They're
that.
my closest friends.
Friends.
That's right, Diana. Friends. Friends, do stuff together. U is for uranium bombs.
Down here,
N is for no survivors.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
That's cool. I like that little grapple elevator. We should do this on Earth. There should be like a thing that you like put your hand in and it grabs onto you and then it pulls you up. Would that hurt? Would that hurt if you were being yanked up at a high rate of speed? They have those, I guess. They're just not like conveyor style, but they have like ropes and like pulleys and like you can grab onto it and go, or maybe that's just in games and like rock climbing and then things of that nature. 3D printer or a hologram. That's Earth.
What's this?
Earth. That's where I'm
That's the
from.
Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here.
Where's the other half?
Ah, okay. Printer's busted.
Proper one over here.
But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
You know about water?
Hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter.
Well,
Hook you up a new one.
you know, really, you can only see half at a time. Alright, we got a nice thing that we can give to Diana. Was this like trying to build like a living space? Guess this was trying to build like a living space for people to live in. It's going, yeah. Earth Memory Guide. Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory, product ID 583. Simply insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly create furniture, displays, and more. Okay, so we can get a blueprint for, like, random crap around the game, and we'll, craft memories for her. 3D print them. Okay. We don't collect the that is convenient, because actual objects could be heavy. And we'd have to move them back. Little data chip, just stick that into your arm or something. Or whatever. It doesn't matter. Hardened suit. That sounds good.
That'll make her suit work better.
I would like that. I would like more health. Oh, I thought I saw a hard hat, but it's just a little bag. I thought it was like a ton. What are those guys in Megaman called? With the yellow hat and the cross. They work for the UN, I suppose.
Have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
Imagine if this was actually a Mega Man game, and like at the last second, you know, late in the game, Bonanza style, just like Mega Man popped out of a pipe and was like, "Yo, what's up? I'm Mega Man. I'm here to help." And that just happened randomly late in the game. They should probably at least have a roll costume or whatever. Since people are making that comparison anyway, it probably would do okay. As you know, as at least it would do as okay as like any microtransaction would do, I suppose. I guess. The bathroom, I think. I hope you can make it opaque. The door there, the shitter. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a safe power supply. So it's fair to say that the advanced systems and safe at our solar power plant have been the backbone of supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the cradle. Why the past tense? Let's return to the shelter and upgrade our crap. This is fun. This is really good. I like the combination of like face button minigames and shooting. It's an interesting way to like put in a new type of gameplay that very much complements the low ammo management based shooting. I don't know. Oh hey. There's a little guy there. Give us a jolt? Don't know how to do that. But I do have plenty of let's get some more stopping power. 69, nice. I don't need less recoil. Hacking damage, open duration. What is open duration? I don't know. I'll put some into her. She deserves it. Attack specializing in frontal suppression. Right, that's what I already got. Yeah. I can get a rate of fire on stasis net. It seems like that has such low ammo. You don't necessarily want to be, well, you get ammo capacity at the next level. Thrusters, reduce the gauge consumption. Okay. Pair up. Good with that. I'd like more shockwave gun upgrades, given the choice. Next time we're here, we'll give that. Yeah. I guess we can. Where is the thing where you do that with daughter? Where do you put the moon? Oh, hang on. Here, maybe this. No, where do you get the moon? Cabin closed. Something. No, we're supposed to turn in the planet thing. These are just costumes. And I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, I'm going to... Whoa, right. Also, we should equip mods. We have one. Gives me extra health. Okay. Warp to multiple fast travel points within the within each level. Excellent. Very nice. I'll say I'm usually up pretty late, so, you know, midnight, etc. doesn't really bother me so much. Honestly, I can go, but I was up pretty late last night, and ironically, as a result, I got less sleep today, and as a result, I'm more tired. I spent a bunch of time last night, you know, I've been talking about recently. I've been messing around in Godot. I was figuring out how to make some certain things work and get them all working nice and good, and that was pretty damn satisfying, and also had me sort of just like, you know, putting my laptop away. I've been working on it on my laptop, and then going, wait a minute, I got another idea, and you know, in that way, suddenly it's 6 a.m. You know.
Be careful. Starting pack.
Nice, gun good. I like how good guns shoot now. Hello. I like all these upgrade components hidden around as well. That's fun. This way, I think. This big room, which is not ominous at all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm rotating the things. I think all the previous ones, I could just hit the button once, and it worked. Sometimes now, we'll have to hit the button multiple times.
Detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Idis, are you cool?
Aiming at us.
And this one is difficult. That one's the most difficult of the ones, I guess every enemy has a different pattern, has a different puzzle to solve. I say puzzle. Shh. And that makes dealing with bigger enemies more cumbersome. Makes enemies that are dangerous as far as their flying ability, but simple as far as their puzzle ability, different to fight. It's really cool. I don't know I've seen anything quite like it, short of like Deltarune. I don't think I expected to compare this to Deltarune, but I am. Well, it's not quite as you know, it's not quite as
That one up close.
far as it doesn't go quite as far as Deltarune, but it's like as close as any 3D action game I've ever seen. And for that I applaud it. And also I say, wait, this idea is so good.
Lockdown disengaged.
This should, what the hell? Hacking should always have been Deltarune. Hacking should be Deltarune.
Energy levels.
Make your hacking minigame Deltarune. And make it different every time. Yes!
50%.
Yes!
60%.
I implore actual people out there doing a hacking game, make it Deltarune. I guess maybe Deltarune is hard to make. It's possible that making the amount of variety that Deltarune has is very, very, very difficult.
Sector guard protocol.
Very possible, very likely. That's a big boy.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
I don't like how big that boy is. I wonder how his Deltarune is. Show me your Deltarune.
Get ready.
Okay, pretty normal, but
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your bot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
pretty normal Deltarune. Okay, okay.
Be careful.
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna films.
Of course. Whoa! I didn't have enough stamina. Okay, 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 there we go. I need to, like, get around and shoot him in the butt.
Watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Let's try to lock it down with that. Go around back and, oh shit, that was, maybe a waste. Then again, he's all stopped up. Wait, I'm shooting in his side, aren't I? That was not his butt. Unleash critical shots. So once I down him, he has a stamina meter. Cool. Right, I've seen this in several games. Right, yes, you get their other meter high, and then you can do a special move on them. Very cool.
Dirty bastard!
Did he just say dirty bastard? You have been trying. What do you want to try? She has a super move too. You click the stick for that. When the hacking gauze kill, use her ultimate ability. It opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. Hack to fill it.
Where did that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Feels good to, like, you know, while you're waiting for your gun to reload, get in a quick, see Daisy, get in a quick hack. It's really compelling like gameplay loop, just that I haven't really seen before, I would say. Like, it's pretty novel, pretty cool, pretty dope. Unload. If you could get the hang of, like, hacking and shooting at the same time, then you would be out of ammo a lot, so, You know, maybe there's no need to be that efficient at it, honestly. But it's we got it. First boss. Stop targeting me with things. First boss in the books. Let's go. That was fun. This game's pretty damn good. I'm having a damn good time with it. Pragmata.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
High five.
This is how we say good job.
Yeah. Yes. It's interesting that he has like a I'm just sort of noticing. He does have like a little mount there that seems ideally built to turn him into a horse to carry a little girl around. Do they have this in real life? This sort of like stirrups for children to hang out on back with? I bet if someone made that, it'd be a big liability concern. Like, what happens, you know, you make that for your little kid. You buy a product like that, and then they fall off and hurt their skeleton. You know, you're liable. You're liable if you made that product. You don't want to be liable. That's probably why it doesn't really exist. It's not that it's a terrible idea. I mean, shit, man. Piggyback rides are a big, I think piggyback rides are a thing. Is there a piggyback ride industry? Probably not.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Does anyone, like, have stirrups for their kids to use on them? That'd be weird. Maybe that's a weird thing, but, maybe it's also easier to animate. Could just be a thing of being easier to animate than if she was, like, gripping the side of you or your suit.
The mass production array is now accessible.
Did we 3D print that at some point, or did we come in with a... Did we come into this game fully horsed up, ready to be piggyback ridden by an AI, by a robot?
Next up, the MPA.
What does that say about us? I don't know. What does that say about our mission? I don't know. We weren't expecting a robot girl to be piggyback along with us, but we just happened to be ready. Just for the job you want, not the job you have.
I'm gonna get a better look.
Wait.
Is what they say. Maybe this guy wants to be a dad more than he wants to be a...
What the?
More than a,
Careful.
you know, anti-rampancy expert.
We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Hello.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
That's true.
This thing?
We want it out.
I also have a globe. One.
So Captain, what else?
He's like that phone that can flip its screen. That failed.
Let us say, asleep.
You ever see that? There's like a some company that failed. LG or something. Was it LG? I forget if it was LG. But they had a phone that like would flip like this, and there was a screen under that, and also it sort of made like a Jesus-shaped, you know, cross of Holy Cross-shaped phone. Holy Cross-shaped phone. It exists. It's real. Unfortunately, the market for phones to ward off vampires wasn't as big as they thought it was, and then they went out of business. Whoever did that, was it LG? Is LG out of business? I'm not sure if LG is out of business or not. They could be. It's someone who went out of business. Who made the Jesus Christ phone? Let's see if Google can figure this out. Who made the Holy Cross phone? You don't understand. Okay, well, maybe there are some phone cases that have, like, holy crosses on them. What about, who made the cross phone? Who made the T phone shaped phone? LG Wing? LG Wing. Yeah, it was LG. And I think they went out of business, and I saw a neat video about, like, they apparently had, like, a prototype that could just, like, expand. There's a phone that could expand side to side for no reason. Maybe not the brightest idea, maybe not the most reasonable idea in the world, but, I don't know. Let's get some, suit. I bet we can get a globe now. We got new abilities and stuff. Overdrive. Thrusters. A mod slot. Know how many, expand Deanna's abilities by adding extra slots for hacking nodes in the... I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty curious. I kind of want to find out. Oh, what the... Wait, what is this? Hang on. Open a hacking mode that links enemies together. Opening multiple targets. Open time is expanded. That sounds neat. Maybe we spend money to, like, get it permanent style, and then we can always get, like, a new we can always re-up our ammo regardless. That's pretty cool if so. That's nice. Means you always should be using your guns and not, like, holding off. Even if you only have 4 bullets, you'll get more. I want some more shotgun damage. I also want you to make me a globe.
Cabin system booting up.
Yeah, he's an LG Wing.
Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance
It's kind of
your
charming.
experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
Wow. He's just flipping for fun. Okay. I don't, Walker bot data will be uploaded to the shelter. Don't know what that means, but I'll just do it.
Read more about bots here.
Okay. Looks like we got a nice slow-paced section now after that lovely boss.
Oh, yes.
Let's just you know,
popular items.
let's just relax a little bit. Talk to the dude. Figure out how to make a globe. Read about where do we make a globe? Can you make... Wait, daughter, can you make a globe?
The power's back on?
Yeah, make a globe. Make a globe for us. This is exactly how children work. You just give them a thing and say, hey, hey, Beanie Baby, Beanie Baby. This one's a good one. You know.
No, I'm gonna give it a spin.
Yeah, do that. Spin that shit.
What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real.
They're for map making purposes. A way of knowing where things are, kinda. They're a reference. Charming. Don't break it. We can actually print another one. It'll be fine. I wonder, does it look more deserty than it is in present day? Like, hang on. Is that Sahara extra big? Is that, is like the far side of the Amazon a little bit gray? Is Russia almost entirely, maybe it's always almost entirely ice? What about North America? Is North America mostly entirely ice? Like Canada and stuff also doesn't look, looks a little icy to me. I guess that's Canada. Canada's always icy. Seriously, did the Earth get all fucked up? Is it more deserty than it was before? I don't look at that many actual globes, so I don't, I don't have a reference in front of me. That's probably a sad thing. Let's read about, bots. Looks like, there's a set number of things to find in the world, and, we'll find them as we go. What's up with bots? Tell me about bots. Walker. I think either there's four... Is there 4 types of bots, or are there 4 on a page, or... Hopefully there's more types than 4. Because we've seen, like, 5 already. I assume there's more. M4 series is a multi-purpose humanoid bot flagship of Delphi. Widely used because it could share the same workplace and tools as humans. The M4AM model is modified for lunar use. Operates in low gravity and vacuum conditions, helping to reduce both staffing needs and operating costs across the cradle. When we first met, Idas's orders made it go crazy, says Diana. That's true. True. She is precocious. This is not the way. I think that's I think we're good, Diana. We already looked at this. We only have the apparently there is what, we unlock a suit? We can unlock a suit. We can like play some music.
We'll be here. If you need
But
us.
I think we're pretty much done here.
Gotta contact Earth.
It looks like you can always re-up your ammo when you're here, so that's I think that's pretty nice.
Let's head to the comms tower. Should be at the mass production array.
Alright, let's head to the comms tower. I don't know how much of this game we should play, but it's only been like an hour. So let's truck on. Let's do a bunch. Let's keep going. I'm having a great time. This is the opposite of how I felt 2 days ago when I played Mouse PI. This is the opposite how I felt insofar as like, yeah, I kind of want to see more. I'm not sure like how much it will continue opening it up, but let's do another segment. Let's do another bit.
You need to know about my team.
See where the story goes. Fight some guys. Use that cat.
Hey, wait!
You are reacting to the abnormality of a kitty cat in space with
Diana!
God, what is that quote from? Where the guy's like, you are reacting to the abnormity of space travel with surprising ease. Yeah, you don't want to, I don't want to lose you.
You're trying to hurt yourself!
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point!
Better if you don't break in the first place. Hey, is that like a, is that like a theme?
If happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
It being cheaper to rebuild than to build strong?
I mean, well, you best think
And
on
yet,
that yourself.
you don't want your shit to break?
Okay, I will.
Or your space daughter, alternatively. You don't want your space daughter to break.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
Was that a cat? I mean, I don't think... Do you have oxygen?
That was the last thing I was expecting.
Can you breathe? I think we're still masks on for a reason. Because this is the moon. And, yeah. I do wonder, like, a little bit in, you know? I do wonder, like, how much, I do wonder how much variety this game will have as far as environments go. You know, not that this isn't, not that this isn't bad, you know, this is cool, but it's like, how many different biomes can a space, station have? Is it just basically, you know, prefabbed walls and weird pipes and that sort of stuff from top to bottom? I mean, like, I guess if we're talking like mid-aughts action games, BioShock for the most part is a lot of just Rapture-style buildings. But you know, there's like the pavilion or whatever. There's like Fort Fromescue or whatever the fuck that. Fort Frolic, that's it. There's Fort Frolic. There's the Garden. The Garden? There's like the place where it's all like nature and there's trees about. There's the part where there's like the slum. There's like a bunch of different environments, and I didn't read that, so I should read it. Because this area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate. The mass reproduction array uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital strips, ships, etc. Okay, so there's a big 3D printer in here. I wonder if eventually we'll get to some some weird environment where the AI has gone nuts and started like 3D printing forests or something, or like other machine environments. I guess like a cyber forest.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know. People
Damn.
back home have only heard about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah, you keep things.
Who made this bot?
That's
It's
good.
really impressive. What is the story with her? Hang on. This document, the inquiry keyword Pragmata is classified. You can only see like a summary. It's a high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure, currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design components, it is not compatible with standard workbots and is commonly used throughout the cradle. Okay, so there you go. It's a really advanced bot. I think I had figured that much out already. I guess they were researching like some... It's a good thing they were researching this, because the other stuff that they researched apparently didn't turn out very well. Lunar exploration, the core Lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nano-machine refinement, it yielded lunafilament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the cradle is actually exploring its applications with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthrough through Delphi. I mean...
Lunum and lunafilament. Who names these things?
It's pretty descriptive. What was I thinking before the dialogue? I guess the thing is that I wonder about that. How does it replicate materials other than like the obvious ones, you know? Is it made of all materials? Is it sort of like a stem cell material? Can it become any material?
That's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one, right in the middle.
Whoa.
Hang on. I was saying earlier about like wanting to see some different environments. Oh fuck me. What the hell? Okay. There's biomes in this game. It does feel a little bit like Rapture, actually.
Is that a place on Earth?
Okay. Exactly what I was saying earlier happened. The machine is making some
I can't decide what what to look at first.
Is randomly 3D printing crap. Okay, making some biomes for us. Asked and answered. Asked and answered. I like hover over. Probably not, no. I guess that's why they were printing cars. I love how this car is all fucked up. It's a glitch car. The wall is here. If I shoot this car, will it die? It's a pretty strong car. Better than a Tesla insofar as being able to take a bullet. I don't know what a grip gun is or what sort of ammo it fires. Maybe it's firing filaments. Maybe it's firing, like, you know, soft shit. That's really cool. This is really cool. How do I do, link everyone together move? Also, one thing I'm still wondering, like an hour in, whenever there's those nodes that seem to go like, have like arrows going either way, do I just need to enter them for credit, or do I, if I enter or exit them left or right, is that like extra credit? Like here, if I go left, is that better than going up from there? Hard to say, I don't know. But, fun either way. Fun either way. Space Studio Productions, Dead Hunter. Endless Discoveries. Endless Adventures. They're like an endless company. That's not a bad name for a company. Endless. Like they can do endless things. They have endless potential.
Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Oh, this area is meant to be to print like gunships, but it's just recreating Earth for no reason. Fun. I hope that the whole game is full of stuff like this and creative environments like this. And, you know, not everything needs to be 3D printed. Maybe some stuff could just be... Or like, there could be some moon-based areas that are just weird in other ways. Like a storage hold, or like... some sort of food fabrication bay. How do I open multiple at once? Abilities. There's overdrive. Scan. Maybe it was a mod. Oh, I need to put in a hacking node. Okay. Started using the D-pad without thinking about it. It is a weird choice to put it on face buttons, but I like it. I do. I really do like it. Though in the heat of battle, I might forget. It's nice. It's cool to see a game take some risk and like do something different as far as controls go in a game like this. You know, to put some hacking on face buttons. That's wild. That's interesting, and makes me want to like the game. Ranger. Endless Adventures. This is gonna say Endless Corporation. Travel. Endless Inspirations. Yeah, Endless. That's the company name. I need to hack 5 beacons.
To reach the comms tower.
I've seen this before. This was what we had to do in the other room that had like a bunch of guys in it. So I think I could see the structure of levels. You know, you'll run around a open space, you'll find some nodes, and you'll engage in satisfying action. We could stop right here and you know, if we really wanted to, but I'm having a hell of a good time. I wanna keep going. And especially like now that the game has showed off one of its tricks, one of its cool bits. I guess we use the scan thing, and then it'll tell us where we should be going, where the next node is. Sightseeing, Artemis. Do they have double-decker buses like that in New York? I always thought that was more of a London thing, but you know, it's probably anywhere where there's a gigantic city that needs a lot of tourism.
What in
the... Those are like giant babies. Except they were...
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
Kind of felt like baby-like a little bit, those monsters. Those ones. Uncanny. Disturbing. Yeah, we got enough for an upgrade. Let's go, get an upgrade. Let's go. Let's do it. Going around an hour and a half now.
I'm gonna go play.
Okay, do what you want. I now have enough to get overdrive. I don't want to upgrade that yet. Stasis net. I don't love that. Fast moves. Ah, I need a resource for that. That sounds cool. Get a little bit of witch time. When you dodge, you'll get slow-mo.
Somebody left their dice here.
That's nice. Sniffing. Nose is a bit runny. What can you do? I want more gun. I want more ammo. That is all. Did you just say someone? Oh, dice. Yes, they did. We gotta equip the, where is this, yeah, multi-hack. This is the mass production. Okay, you know what? With this map, we can sort of see that there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe 6 in the center. Maybe 6, 7 levels. Actually, hang on, there's X's. There's X's on the thing. I bet those are the thing. So level-wise, it looks like there's this one. There's this one, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 7, 8, 9. Unless these are like destroyed. Maybe these are like destroyed. Maybe you won't be able to go to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think this would be something? 6. And then I still would bet the center. Eventually you go there. 6 or 7 levels. That's right. Worlds, whatever. I mean, I will say we've gotten through the first one relatively fast. Which makes me wonder, like, if like, this one, you know, will be substantially bigger. Or if they get substantially bigger. Or if maybe the X's that are not, they're a little bit faded are not, maybe they are levels after all, and we will go there. But, I do wonder. Yes, that's right. Those are the numbers of levels that might be in the game. 6, maybe 7. That is, if you're making a game and you have that many levels in your game, are you thinking like, oh god damn it, should we go up to 8? Should we go down to 5? That's upside down. What level of Mario Brothers? Mario Brothers 3 has 6 worlds, and each world has like 10 levels in there. There is definitely a 7th level of the 6th world. I wonder. Is it a good level? They're all good levels in Mario Brothers 3. So yes. This fires arcing concussive rounds. It damages and knocks back enemies in a wide area. Like a Farah's E. Farah's special attack. Yeah, I'd rather have that than the... Yeah. What is that? What is that I just got?
You're going down.
Oh! Oh! Those things that we equip, they add extra nodes to the hacking minigame. Extra nodes to go through, and that gives you more options when you're doing a hack. Oh, I guess also, you know what? I think the symbol, that's not like a... The symbol of the thing with the 2 arrows, that's the symbol for open. I'm just getting that. It's not about, like, going into or out of it from the sides. It's just the symbol for open, which is to say open vulnerability. Weird turn of phrase, but I understand. Make crit... How else would you, apply a vuln? Not sure how else you would say that. It's efficient. I get it. We understand. Hang on. What does that say? Area is extremely dangerous. You need to secure the... You need to get a red key to open it up.
It could be something.
Interesting. If we get a red key, we'll go over there. Should we fight that guy? Or should we stay inside? Let's stay inside for now. Not take on the giant. So far, I think the Switch version looks plenty nice. The Switch 2 version looks plenty nice.
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Yeah, it's... Oh.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
That'd be cool. I would like to see you on Earth. And have a sequel where Pragmata 2, you know, Kevin's Backjack. They should do that. They should do a sequel. I mean, it sounds like it's done pretty well. Is this the same team that like makes a Resident Evil or something? Or like other games they'd rather make? I don't know, like team-wise who worked on this. Let's go do the red room. Let's try this red room situation. Let's see how hard this is. Is this like a little challenge? Is it long? Is it short? What exactly are we getting into here? Fine with the hello. Right, I don't need to worry about direction. I know that now, so I should just go through them linear style.
Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
Confused because doesn't seem so bad.
Look how fast charging.
Get on. Right on.
Yeah, I want to get close. That really wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad at all. And it continues to not be bad. Okay. Hang on. It's getting there. That guy was coming right for me. Okay. Hit that one real fast. It's nice. It's nice.
Overdrive protocol.
I wonder if, like, with the equip, are these like consumable? Like, when I go through them, am I using them up? Kind of seems like I am, because now we're not getting the multi-hack anymore. I guess, hey, you know, decisions to make. Like, when do you want to hold it? Do you want to hold it? Do you want to, like, hold back? Just solve the puzzle in a different way. Don't grab them if you don't want them. Also, they are replacing themselves. So, yeah. Pure aluminum. That red challenge was not so bad. It said it was hard. It wasn't really that hard. I, enjoyed it. I guess, like, once you run out of a certain ammo for a certain gun, you might as well just grab whatever it is that's available. Which is nice. Means that you're getting a constant variety of weapons. Just necessarily. Unless you want to always be doubling back to the thing. I will say, these middle-of-action load screens are a little concerning. The middle of running around load screens. That's, I guess that's maybe a Switch 2 problem. I bet that's a Switch 2 problem. Couldn't figure out how to quite, eliminate that issue. I imagine, I suppose, I don't know for sure, but it's, I would bet, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, maybe the other versions don't have to deal with just random loads as you're running around through open environments. Like, if they had that, they would have put a door in, but they can't just put a door in for this version. That'd be ridiculous. I should not use my, I should not use my, my area hack. Unless there's a whole group. Yeah, want to have a talk about mannequins?
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
For people.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
That's good dialogue. Good writing. This game has good writing. It's very fun. It's, I'll say so far, I think this game, as far as, like, hello, dad slop type stuff goes, it's like, yeah, no, this is on par with, like, Last of Us, I would say. It's on par, if not better. What else has been... There's probably been a lot of dad slop in the last, 10 years since Last of Us and Last of Us 2. What other dad slop have there been? Oh, well, there's Boy. There's God of War. I'd put that on this level. There's also, there was that Earthbound? There was that Earthbound type game. Eastward. That, I didn't get very far in that. Didn't go the distance with that. I'd put this over that.
That can help me hack better.
I'm so sniffly. Where are we going? Also, let me make sure that I grab a shockwave. And yeah. Get that.
It's so close.
Come on.
And yet so far.
Another way.
Aha! I think I have an idea. I don't know what gave me this idea, but perhaps I shall go upwards. I know what gave me the idea. There were collectibles all up the upward
How are we gonna
pulling device. That must be it. That must be it. Plain and simple. No other explanation. No other factors. Just those little collectibles. Not the thing itself, and definitely nothing else that was obvious at that time. Environmental storytelling. Oh. Don't move for a bit, guys. Nice. What is this? Just has some Philly. Oh, that's Limb. That's the lunar limb? I like the riot blaster.
Hope you're ready to blast up.
There must be like you must be able to use the bottom slot eventually to take like a second, maybe like a second either tactical thing or like aggressive weapon thing. At which point, you know, maybe it matters like where you're equipping and where you're picking up. I do think otherwise it would just make sense to hit the button and just have it, you know, pick up the thing. Why not?
Yeah.
So the more we get, the more open we get, the more open things we get, the more longer the vulnerability period is, maybe? More damage we do, at least. Ah. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't go through it. No open. Save the open. Oh wait, there was a second one. Could have used more open. Could have used like an AoE open. Then again, it's basically showering us with stuff. We ought to use it, I think. Cool.
This is gonna take forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
Okay, let's do a scan. Hang on, it's that where I just was?
Hey, you?
That might be where I was.
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
We didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds, no sugarcoating.
Okay, it's right there.
Friends.
That was where I was.
Friends sound complicated.
How did I get there again? There's no gingerbread trail to guide me this time. So how am I going to figure out? Ah, there's like a little arrow there pointing at the thing. Little arrow, little downwards arrow pointing where you can use a button prompt. Ah, that's a indicator I didn't see. I didn't see that indicator earlier, and it's very, very helpful. And I'm glad it's there, because otherwise we would all be lost. We would be lost. New York back then. Standing here feels like being on Earth. It's like if the New York I saw as a child right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. Huh. That's interesting, because I would have thought, like, you know, when I first saw this area, my first thought was like, what the hell has the AI wrought? The AI has gone rampant. This is madness. But apparently it wasn't this idea. The humans came up with this and decided to repurpose the spaceship building bay for a slice of home, a little home slice, Sabaro, office. Very funny office scene. Get a slice of New York pizza. Makes me wonder if, like...
They were on Earth. This is not for me.
Makes me wonder if, like, it's fake as shit.
Doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but I don't know. It's just too clean here.
Is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy.
It is,
But
yes.
they like messy.
Definitely. I'm now wondering, fake wall. Hey!
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around here. Stay sharp.
I figured it out. I saw the flicker. I saw the grid. Called it. Did I call it before I said it? Before I hit the button? I maybe didn't. I had an idea. An inkling. Cool secret. Everyone here is a massive weirdo. I'm in good company. No one's breathing down my neck. No pressure to conform. Just pure creative freedom. I even got my chance to dig into the Cradle's design history. Turns out each sector was assigned to a different contractor, and they all let their AIs run wild however they please. Ha! Ha! Okay, that's how they're gonna make the other biomes fun, is that all the other ones are gonna be fucking wacky and weird. The first one just happened to be the one contractor that was just like, guys, we're just gonna turn in a normal job. It's just gonna be white walls. It's just, we're gonna get some, you know, like we're just gonna get some portal material, you know. Obviously, it is well known that portal material. Do portals only work on walls that are made out of moon dust, or is that just one of the surfaces that can accept a portal? Anyway, we're going to build our stuff out of that, and everyone else was like, gigantic spaceship printer. And the other guys were like, we're putting in a forest. We're putting in a jungle. It's time for the lava level. We gotta have a lava forge. Oh, you gotta have like a forge. You gotta have like a forge, like a weapon. I guess you know what, actually, no you don't. Because of the 3D printing. Unless you need a place that like prints the more firm stuff, the more sturdy stuff. And that maybe can be made of lava. Interesting. This lore entry is also making me wonder if, like, okay, is the plot of the game going to be that, like, these guys, they really enjoyed their freedom? Is this like Rapture, but for, is this like Bioshock, but for AI bros? Ha! Is like the AIs, letting their AIs run wild, just like, is that going to be the, Andrew Ryan act of hubris in this game? Tech bros just, you know, letting loose? I also wonder if there's going to be a message insofar as, like, these guys just being able to do whatever they want willy-nilly. Is that going to be something that corporate steps in and goes like, oh, you can't do that anymore. We're increasing restrictions. And, oh, God, we said that, we told our AI, please deal with the security threats, and they started shooting everyone and trying to stab them. That's weird. That's not quite what we had in mind, but, you know, you never can tell. Because of that, the hallways, trams, and sector layers are messed up. It's inconvenient to get anywhere around here. Without directions from the AI in charge, I'd probably end up wandering for days. But that's the best part. It's 100 times more exciting than your typical 9-to-5 office space. Plus, you love that you can make your own little hideout, says Sharon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, your hideout has robots in it. I'm gonna say that, like, you have a choice to make a hideout, and you choose to make. Oops. I forgot to open. You have a choice to make a hideout, and you make it like industrial and like moon rock flavored. Seems like a missed opportunity to me, but I don't know. I'm really low. I should heal after the. I need to do my heals. If I were making a hideout, I would, well, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. I'd like to think I would customize it a bit. What if customization is hard?
Now, maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I already read that. Why is there a laser wall in the way back where I came? Came through that door. I should be able to go out through it. Oh, it's just locking us in until we kill the robots and hack the thing. Okay.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh?
Not entirely.
Nope.
But yes, kinda.
I was left in sleep mode for so long, and when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Are there other ones?
Wait, there was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh?
We're not gonna find out that, like, she was the one who... that she went rampant and, like, started this whole thing out, right? We're not gonna find out, like, oh, she forgot how she was involved in the, in D-Day, and, like, Also, there's a time limit on, doing the hacks, apparently. Like in, WarioWare. Just noticing that, just realizing that. These guys blending in with the mannequins is a great touch. That's a great touch there. Really makes them scary. Stasis nets. I'm happy with my riot blaster. Urban Recreation Project. This project, which creates iconic landscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing the value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. I mean, wait, there's emails as well. Hang on. Has there been emails this whole time? Have there been like additional files every time? Also, you navigate with the face. Wait, what? Oh, you hit B and then you can go. Okay, I got it. Fail the weekly fitness test on purpose? Wow, that never crossed my mind. If I can't handle the condition there, no way they're making you stay, right? Thanks for the tip. I got my test together, so I'll give it a try. Hope this gets me back to Earth. So some people aren't quite liking it here. Other people, are finding it interesting and different. What the hell is that? I guess that's like the filament head. That's like the printer head. Those on the roof, they're printer heads, basically, in so many words. Is it gonna print a building in front of us?
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Just as nice, a bridge. And also a way to get back up if we fall.
But no
Lovely.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
Won't do that again.
Good.
We have some upgrade juice now. We have those upgrade suns, the pure lunum. Oh, that's pure pure lunum.
Because
You missed some of the dialogue, but that's fine. Jeez.
all clear, no bots in sight.
Yep. Good thing shelter is for everyone, and you can't take that away. I'm really interested in the fast moves. That's the thing I'm most interested in. The ability to dodge and get slowdown. That sounds really cool. When an enemy's shot is low, a critical shot might appear. Ooh. I enjoyed doing that on that boss. I think I'd like to do that in general. We can also, what can we get for, I guess maybe we got what we could get. Node slot. I can get an extra node for hacking in the hacking matrix. Right now I just have the one. I think eventually I should get that, but I kind of want to get some critical shot for now. I assume I can have as many of these abilities as I want, and I'm not like, I don't have to equip or unequip or... And also upgrade node spawn. Oh, that's another node. When you're hacking them, passing through it during a hack will down enemies, letting you do the thing. Okay. So do I have to equip that, or as a node, or what? Now we have extended breach. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that than extra health. Sure. And as far as weapon loadouts, still multi-hack is the only one. We can't, okay, so that we're adding additional nodes even if we're not, like, spending on them to the hacking. That's pretty cool. That's real damn cool. Really. Let's go back out there. Should we, how much more should we do tonight? It's been like, 2 hours now. Should we wrap up early? Should we go we should at least finish this world. I'm gonna say that right here, right now. I don't know how long this world is. We should at least finish this world. And we should at least peek the head in and see, like, the cool moments of World 3. I at least want to see the cool moments of World 3. If not, like, do a substantial amount of it as well. Oh, new. Charge Piercer. Powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, it's better. It's like a laser. It's like a railgun. Looks like it pierces enemies. Okay, I'll give that a shot.
Charge that before firing for best result. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Hey, can I... Oh, right, I'm not equipping it. Okay, I probably should hack them before I should probably open them, even though it's like armor piercing. Even though it's like armor piercing, still better to apply some vulnerability. Oh god, tell me bah.
Right on.
Shoot it into his chest.
There's something coming out of its face.
What is with those fields in the hacking thing? What does that mean? Yeah, looks like. I gotta shoot the... Okay, I gotta shoot the face so that I can hack the, But actually, I probably should shoot multiple of them so that I can, get some open nodes into the thing. Because without opening, not that, good, is it? That should, when they're down, you should be able to do your critical shots. I wonder if we'll get like a... Hang on.
Check. Take this!
Hell yeah! Alright, shit. I think I like the shotgun better, but, that's just me. It is cool that it's encouraging you and has you switching weapons all the time. I like that. This is great.
Got it.
Right. What is this? New, hot new riot blaster.
Something's aiming at us.
I owe you.
I should probably do another heal. I mean, it looks like those heal things recharge anyway. Maybe when you get, I don't know when. Maybe when you get the lunar filament or whatever. I will say, I have noticed when I take my headphones off for a second that the bathroom fan is apparently on and the door is open. But in my experience, you can't hear like a fan that's like 2 feet away and blowing like on me actively. So this the Blue Yeti is a pretty good mic. I am assured that the audio quality is not suffering, right? Probably. If it is, you can always tell me.
Be careful.
Oh, hey.
Splitting the hat.
Oh, that feels good. Guess what? Which time feels good? Wait, that's probably not a good time to use the ultimate. There's one left. Oh, well, it's fine. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, I would so far say that this is like reminds me a bit of Dead Space, but it's a lot more I would say more with a bent towards just fun shooty bang bang action rather than horror or suspense. You know, you're very capable and it's not that scary. And you have good options and honestly one of the best hacking systems that I've ever seen in a game. Insofar as like how it mixes with the it's another slide. There's a reason the humble playground fixture is always a hit. Maybe simple, but it doesn't make it any less fun. I like it. Yes.
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
We'll have a look at it after we beat another boss. How about?
That bot must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So if it runs away, I need to stun it somehow, if I can. Because it's hard to hack in the time that it's like still. Okay.
Damn, lost it.
Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to keep up with it and slow it and hack it all at the same time. Maybe you're supposed to mostly shoot it.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
Yeah, thank you. Where is it? I see. On the roof with the lasers. Had to be the roof with the lasers. Okay, how we getting up there? I will say, late night stream and all. I tend to do streams earlier in the thing, but I'm kind of a night person. I don't mind and honestly do enjoy being up late and playing games late into the night. I honestly wouldn't mind doing more streams this late. And I think as far as like Saturday goes, streams on Saturday will always have to be somewhat late, unusual, or early. And between the two of them, I'd rather sleep in as much as I can and do some light type shit. What? Oh, we can hack the That was unnecessary, but okay. We can hack the missiles, and that uses the other minigame.
We did it! Got it!
Alright, we're halfway done with this world. This is a long world. But also, like, I mean, I don't know what's going to be, like, in World 3 or whatever. Hopefully, something as impressive, as cool. You know, I hope that it hasn't blown its wad as far as, blown its load, as far as, like, what cool environments it can serve up. But, you know, they've done a good job of, like, ameliorating my concerns insofar as, how much environmental variety there will be. Lots! How much creativity there'll be. Oh, whole lot! Not all just moon base. It's wacky because it was all outsourced to weirdos. Fun lore that justifies fun environments. I believe that's what your lore should be doing. You know, at essence, at heart. Your lore should be there to justify things being wacky, weird, and different, and full of variety, and surprise, and cool bits. If your lore ends up being written in a way that's like, oh, everything's the same, there's one environment, you know, who am I to talk, but, like, I would look at that again and go, like, hang on, can we rethink this? Can we get some variety, spice of life in there somehow? How can we get this off the rails? Speaking of off the rails, I seem to have backtracked for no reason. I think I might be backtracking for no reason. They did say that the environments are weird and confusing, and it's true. Hey, you know, it's a world to explore, and it's very pretty, and honestly, the Switch 2 version is holding up. It's doing well. Which way? Where? Almost like to go over there, but it's all fenced off. Feel like a door down there or something. I can. Oh, there it is. There's the way forward. Go over here. And, yeah, look at that. A hot dog cart. Authentic. Taste of home. You think these things are, like, biological? Like, when the 3D printer prints a tree, is it a real tree or is it a fake tree? Can it make life from nothing? Pretty, meaningful questions there.
Did you hear that?
Pretty, yeah, there's a secret,
Close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day?
Yep.
Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair.
Fair.
But sharing a meal is more than just recharging.
Also, you're right.
So, at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
Good dialogue, and this is a nice room. I like that room. They have some very creative and cool. I hope this game is full of creative and cool rooms where the AI, where like the in-game UI, not like a shoot, not like a real AI to be clear, but like the level designers just went fucking wild with it. Just went wacky with it. Oh, hang on.
Take this.
That knocked that guy down too.
Take this.
I should use my shotgun. Doesn't help if we don't get an open. We need to get an open before we leave. Oh, hang on. Turn it back. Okay. Let me heal up. The shotgun takes so long to reload. I might as well just put it away, and I might as well just put it away and take it out once it's all recharged and ready to go. Almost like a super attack. Oh hell. These guys are back. Okay, let's go ahead and get these guys. No. Killed that. Maybe I should have saved that for the big boy. Let me use this. Oh, I can shoot the missiles as well. That's fun.
Right on.
Oh, God. Okay. Whatever. Oh, hang on. There's a thing up there for multi splash hack. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that still worked. They're open. I gotta getting the splash is good enough to open them. Grab this, get a charge piercer, and kill that guy. And oh god. Big baby. Ooh.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Okay, that number looked really big. So I bet we did a lot of damage. You know, it's a good idea to have it so that like the amount of damage you do makes the damage numbers bigger. That's such an obvious idea. I'm sure probably a lot of games do that. That has to be an idea that like lots of people have had, right? I mean, crits are often bigger. But like that, I don't know that was a crit. That was just a really big hit. I mean, I guess what is a crit, but really big hits. We had the final hit unlocked on him. Dang it. Whew. Yeah, let's get through this area and have a look at the third world.
Okay?
It says level 1 there. What does that mean? What we got right now for resources? We have enough for a lot of stuff. We can get better thrusters, hacking gauge, overdrive, mod slots. Sure. Give me a second mod slot. I have 2 mods. That's yeah, that makes sense. I can upgrade multi-hack. I didn't know that it had a max amount of targets that you could do. I love the shockwave gun. Let's just more shockwave gun. And also get a little bit of an upgrade to the charge piercer. Invest in that a little bit. Node slots, mod slot. Nah, I'm good. Pretty sure we only have the 1 node so far, so no point in gonna go heavy and hard into that, and a little more hacking as well. Nice. And we can just go ahead and cash in. Hey, little baby girl, you want to try out the slide? Where'd you go? Slide time!
Nutrients from talking? That's...
She's still talking about the thing we were talking about earlier. Isn't that something? That's what kids do. Accurate.
What do you
Cabin
do
coin.
Should I climb up it?
Yeah, you climb up and then slide down. My nephew has a bunch of them in his backyard.
Small for you. I wanted to slide down together.
That's why they make theme parks and water parks. Are those like how are they lubricated? Like a water slide, I understand. You know, it's a water slide, water. But like that's just plastic. Can it stay slip? I guess it's made out of like slippy plastic or something. There's like slippy materials. You don't have to keep it wet or nothing.
I want more REMs, Hugh.
That kind of sounded ominous to me the way she said it. I want more REMs.
I wish I could go faster. Maybe I could use your thrusters sometime.
Nope, not happening. These things aren't toys.
Jeez, I was only joking.
You should make your own using the 3D printing capacity of the
track record with
thing of the base. You should be flying around on your own. I don't know. Okay, go ahead and equip the shotgun. Defense unit. Okay, so these are all different slots and all different weapon types. So it's not like we can equip 2 in the same. Let me check. Let's see, we don't have any more hacking nodes. No point in upgrading that until we have enough. Let's go back to it. Back to the very cool area with all the 3D printed crap and the city and the. Have we mostly just seen New York? Is there like Seoul or is that like DLC or something? Could be DLC. Could be like a later game area.
You probably saw this when it smashed you, but those executor attacks were really something.
Yeah.
You get too close and you get hit. Try to step back and you got lasers.
So nowhere to hide, huh? Piece of junk bot.
Yeah, they're really something. You're right. That's true. I bet we'll get a weapon soonish. Did a little deal with that. Is this the way, by the way? So this is where we came. This is where we need to go.
Something's aiming at us.
I bet we can. No, jeez.
Look out!
Oh, maybe we can't hack until we kill those guys.
It's my turn.
I didn't need to use the multi-hack there. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Big hit coming up.
Take this.
Anywho, now we can get back to where we were. It's interesting that, like, when you die, it doesn't just, like, put you back where you are. There's, like, a little bit of consequence to it. Just a little bit. Not a lot. But just enough to go, okay, you know, take a breather, recoup, get your shit upgraded, and get back out there and do it again. It's appropriate way to handle death, I'll say that much.
Be careful. Missile spotted.
Just run by them. We don't need to mess with these guys. The missile will surely not hit us. We'll outrun it. And that's that. Go through this cool office building again. That's right, people eat multiple times per day. That's true.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Hey, look out for its targeting sensor.
So multiple rounds again?
Good job, Kenny.
I'd be surprised if, like, they stay defeated or something.
Right back at ya.
Now it's my turn.
Where the fuck's my shotgun? I totally fucking equipped a shotgun. Oh, I guess I used it against the guy. Against the big boy. Yeah, that'll do it. I hacked that guy before he gets opened up, before his missile hits him. I wonder. That's like strategy. There's. Yeah. I don't know if we don't open. I don't know if he don't go through an open door. I don't know if he's like they're like open. Just getting to the power button.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, here we go. Second go round.
Blinking at the enemy. Aiming at him.
Shake it up, kid.
Okay. Time to get rid of his shields. What? Whoa! There's like a counter system.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Yeah.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Good job, Kenny.
Missile spotted. Look out.
Oh God, I'm low. Heal time. Heal me up. Heal me up again.
Right back at ya.
Okay. Got him. Get that little shit. I probably could be doing some AoE hacks there. I'm not sure if I really need it. Oopsie daisy. Phew.
Break the antennas, dude.
Okay, let me,
Back off!
Okay, I think we got it. Big gun appeared. Finisher time. Yeah! Okay. Hey, this game kicks ass. I don't want to surprise you. I don't want to alarm you. But yeah, this game's really good.
Got it.
The combat has a fun flow to it. The action is full of variety and tight design.
Having fun?
Yeah.
And also the dad game part of it is very well done. I like the girl, I like the dad. You know? I think I saw someone say specifically of this father-daughter relation that this is like a father-daughter relation wherein you won't it's not like for dads that don't hate their daughters, basically. This is a good relationship they got going.
Nothing but wood.
Nothing but wood.
Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
Huh. A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
So they were figuring out how to make everything out of Luna filaments then. Strategic partnership between its CEO, David Aldrin, President Svelta Teshkava, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of the collaboration, particularly the development of this miracle material, Luna filament, when combined with the unparalleled lunar development capabilities. President Svetlana Terskova of America? President of America? Who can say? Doesn't have to be America.
That name rings a bell.
Unlocked another fast travel point. I think we're good. I think I'm good. I mean, the pure Luna is... Okay, let's go cash in the pure Luna real fast. We still got two more locks to go. Out there. I do also think this is the kind of game where you want to pay attention to the plot, you know? You don't necessarily want to do this as a podcast game, as a, watch some YouTube game. This is worth paying attention to. I'll say that, and that might be some of the highest praise that I would give any game. You know, I love a game that you can just play in the background, but, you know, when something is that good, it's like, yo, you know, you should, let me see here. I'll unlock another node slot, sure. I don't think I have a node for that yet, but I bet I'll find one soon enough. And sure, I'll get some more health. The health is consistently the cheapest. But also because I've been neglecting it. Maybe. What's up?
What happens if the nutrients aren't enough?
You die.
You'd probably feel lonely or just...
You'd want to get more nutrients.
Start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get sick?
Yes.
Some do. Yeah. But everyone's different.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
That's true. Okay, let's get back going. Really wish I had a second node to pop into that slot, but you know, when I do find one, it'll be Looks like you can't equip, like, the same one twice or something. No shame. It would be cool if you could just, like, run around with 2 of the... I guess that would discourage, you know... You don't want to find the best one and just go like, okay, I just got the best one. Yeah, no, that's definitely something that, is worth discouraging. Going now 2.5 hours, roughly. Roughly 2.5 hours. I think, you know, my plan of finishing this area and then, poking the head into the next area until it gets sufficiently cool. I think that plan sounds like a good plan. I think that's the,
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Well,
oh, this was the what they were saying earlier.
with a bit more history.
We
How about
did,
something...
okay, there's where we came in. Something Japanese.
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara?
Temples of Nara. That's where the deer are. I like, I've been to Nara. Nara's great. I've been to Nara twice, actually. Every time you go to Kyoto, it's like, okay, you know, I'll take a few hours. I'll go, go see the deer. You know, go to Kyoto / Osaka, one or either the other, both of them. It's worth going to the deer. I'll say, for Kyoto and Osaka, pro tip, you just need one hotel. Though also pro tip, do consider that, like, if you pick an Osakan hotel, like in the middle of Osaka, it will be like an extra hour every day, like getting to Kyoto on your Kyoto days, but that's fine. It's not that much. You could also just stay in the middle. If you stayed in the middle, that would be the easiest. But I like staying in Dotonbori. So is it I always forget if it's Sotenbori or Dotonbori. That's what I would make if I were if I was given access to the machine. I would make Sotenbori, Dotonbori. I'd make whichever one was the real one, and not from Yakuza, not from Yakuza 0. Also, Universal. I would make Universal You think the like roller coaster rides, they'd probably break. You know, this shit is fragile, as they've been saying. So like, it falls apart, corruption, you don't want to ride a roller coaster like this. You don't actually. Okay, probably best do it in the simulator or something, or like 3D print a simulator, like a really good one. I would ride 3D printed Minions Mayhem. I would ride that, and the Jimmy Kimmel ride, the Jimmy Fallon ride, whichever one it is. I forget. The ride through New York. That I feel like that would be perfectly safe, even in a 3D print. And hacking node that increases damage dealt to them. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces effectiveness. Okay, very cool. And you know what? Hey, we just fucking just passed the thing, and we just got an upgrade to have more capacity, so we can totally get that, I guess. Does that just slot in, or do we have to? I guess it's down there, like over on the lower right there, next to the yeah, I see where it is. We got plenty of decode. There's just 2 left. What is that weird stuff? Good question. Getting some nice, yeah, healing items. I like to have more healing. What is that weird stuff?
What is this stuff? Is this...
I don't think so. Its basic compositional structure seems a bit odd.
It's all messed up. Like it's glitched out or something.
Oh, do you think they accidentally printed something they shouldn't have done? Did they print like Cthulhu or like artificial life or something that corrupts absolutely? Did they print the ring? Did they print Flubber from the movie Flubber? Questions I am asking. who knows if I am right? People who have played farther in than me. They know if I'm right or wrong. The developers as well. Oh, hang on. It's up there. I like the way the physics feel. The jumping is fun. The jetting around is fun. It's a good feeling game. Uh-oh. It's an appropriate, you know, the balance of like being able to run around fast and also getting a little bit of like moon gravity is fun. I see. I understand what we need to do. Lovely.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Huh?
Well, I've been thinking maybe
What?
something with a bit more. How about
I came from here.
Japanese?
Hang on, let me, oh, we already got it equipped. We already got the new note equipped. I don't need to do nothing. Follow my map a little closer. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? I failed twice there. I'm not sure what consequence. I think that must have had some consequence. Oh, hey, that one was without a fight.
One more to
No one came to try to kill me.
All right. It's all downhill from here.
Last one. Let's do this. One left. We'll see some plot.
Like something
Your
out of
butt.
an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Universal Studios Orlando. We were just mentioning it as a place I would like to print. Diana. I think I mentioned previous streams that Nippon Sangoku show, which is like a post-apocalyptic show set after Japan goes to shit and splits into 3 countries, and you know, that hasn't happened and maybe it won't, but you know, that's a setting. I love in that show how that dude is like an otaku for the past, and you know, in that second episode they're like waiting in a line, him and an annoying guy, and the annoying guy is like, oh, you know, you don't want to wait in a line like this, and dude literally said like, you know, hey, for Universal Studios and back in the past, people then used to wait upwards of like 500 minutes for Minion Mayhem. The words Minion Mayhem were literally on screen. They literally said the name of the ride. Flying Dinosaur. Even longer. Hollywood Draft. It's like, oh shit, I've been there. That's great. I like how historically minded you are. In addition to knowing stuff about, like, the art of war and all that, that's such a good, cool character. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, follow the steps below. Place them in there, verify it's completely in there, then hit the button. Do not stand in the irradiation zone. That will result in fatal lacerations. There's going to be a comment here about how, let me guess. The email is going to be about how, oh, that's kind of an understatement, isn't it? Shouldn't this, can we just say it will be deadly? Do we have to be so... I wanted a job that really mattered, so I volunteered to help managing the recycling unit, but even here, the bots do it all, leaving me nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposal button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, were the bots created to serve us, or not created to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have had. You know, that's a reality that's coming for us. That's a reality this game is very topical. Surprisingly topical. Surprisingly real. And 06i did say earlier that apparently this was supposed to come out in 2022. God, I'm glad they took all the time in the world with this. It seems to have turned out phenomenally. Take all the time you need. Generally. Ooh, we got a defensive tool. Interesting. What is this? Why are there... Is this the irradiation zone? I think this might be the irradiation zone. Yeah, that's the irradiation zone, isn't it?
Here it comes! Look out!
Artemis 2 is also pretty typical. Oh yeah, multiple reasons. Yeah, the moon is more on the minds now than it has been in quite a bit. The moon is a very popular place right now. Man, that... Oh, maybe I was hacking the, I want to hack the one in the back, but the one in the front kind of taking all the, all the damage. The shockwave gun. Ooh, that does a lot of damage now. Ripped from the headline, so much of this game. But I'll say, like, I've seen some rip from the headline stuff recently. You know, that's like set in an AI future. There's probably been like 3 or 4 anime recently. I feel like I've stuck with none of them. Oh, well, I stuck with the one where it goes to the post-apocalyptic future. That's after the AI apocalypse. But I feel like a lot of those are just like a little too positive, a little bit too much like, hey, AI is great! Oh, everything is done for us. We're living in utopia now. Except for the part where there's drama and weirdness and stress and all that. And it's like, well, I don't know about, you know... This seems to have a good balance, which is extraordinary if it all came in like last minute. All just sort of happened to line up that way. History did. Prescient. They finally granted me level 5 access. I can read Earth memory data that's still in development. Technically, I'm not supposed to peek without an approved research request, but I just couldn't wait. I printed out as much as I could. If my boss ever finds out, I'll never hear the end of it, so I've tucked the evidence into my usual wall. And if they catch me, well, I'll own up and apologize. REMs don't simply mimic materials, they're perfect imitations. The accuracy of paintings and art pieces I printed is incredible. You can't even tell them apart. They really are amazing little things. Still, even though scanning ecology is approved, you still need supplementary data to precisely replicate the internal structures. How is Delphi acquiring this information? Are they taking apart people to learn how to print people? I mean, I think this game has already established that most of the people, like, are kind of feeling like they don't have nothing to do. Then again, AIs went rampant. They definitely destroyed this base, and now we're here to fix it. People, manpower is still relevant here.
End of the road? Looks like our only way out is down.
Is this gonna be like a big plot thing? No, it's just a TV.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Me too. Move, you!
Ah. God, dodge and do the minigame at the same time. If I can get his head down, he's almost to the point where he'll go down with a song. We fought so many of these guys. I gotten the hang of them, you know?
You're going down.
Me Riot Blaster. The Riot Blaster does decent damage as well, so good Riot Blaster blast. It's just good to mix into battle. Think we did it? Happy birthday, Thomas. Ha! To Thomas. Happy second birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of these fake cakes with the food replicator like last year? Can't wait until we finally celebrate your birthday together. Only 6 more months until you're back. I'm so proud of you. Coco can't wait to see you. Meow. Your beautiful wife, Kristen. Damn, what a shame. What a shame. New pet bot lottery optimization. Okay, so the cats are robots too. Cats, canaries, and rats are the available models. Where's dogs? Were dogs like too much of a risk of going rampant? Well, they clearly weren't worried about rampancy. They just let the human bots have laser cutters. Probably just maybe that's like trends in the future. Maybe dogs. Maybe like the future is so shit that like dogs. You know, it's harder to keep a dog, and instead they're keeping rats like a wizard or something, like a witch. That's unusual. Size, coat density, and other materials cannot be specified. They must be returned to the cradle before Earth departure. Okay.
Party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have...
Hell yeah, this dude is around my age. A little bit, I think a little bit older, actually. I like that in a protagonist. You know. Random, another anime thoughts. I liked in today's Yowayowa Sensei that they introduced a character who was like, you know, late 20s, which is pretty old for anime as far as anime goes. And I liked her being there because that definitely does, like, you know, in an anime, right? When there's a teacher and the show is told from the perspective of the students, it's easy to go like, yeah, adults, older. This is as old as characters need to be. And having a character who's like 5 years older than that, who can say things like, oh, well, 22 is young as shit, you know? That's pre-9/11. She didn't literally say that's pre-9/11, but that's what I would say to someone who was 22 in present day. You missed 9/11. I was young enough where I didn't really get it. I was like 8 or whatever, or 11. I'm good at math. It was 2011 or 2001. Where the fuck is my head at? I was like in 8th grade or something. I don't know. Maybe not 8th grade. Maybe like 6th grade. I actually don't know what years go with each grade level. Middle schooler probably. Late elementary school. In any case, I didn't really get it at the time, and I think they didn't really explain it neither. But you know, still I was there, and you know, damn it, that's I don't know where I'm going with this. I like it when there's older characters who are normal, like me, normal dude. I mean, I guess like
Diana, don't.
She's a robot. She's allowed to bite into data drives like that. It is that is definitely what you need to do with children when they do something weird like that.
I should be able to break this down.
Throwing that wait, that told you about the weird goo? You can hack that shit? That shit has active components that can be hacked? Okay. I think those crystals might be some sort of artificial life. Unintentionally made. That, seeks to propagate itself. I got some theories about what's going on here. Besides just AI messed everything up, went a little bit rampant, but parentheses realistic rampant. More just hallucinations aplenty, etc., etc.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Roger, roger. And now we can erase filament masses scattered throughout the cradle. Hold L to target on use. Cool. So is it like target and then hit L? Or is it like, it's probably the specifically glowing blue ones, not like all of them. I got it. I understand. I understand things. That's what, a lot of what I do. What about this? What's this say? The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycle usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. Using it on high-cost items whenever possible. Really is that so hard for you to grasp? Okay, so we have a limited amount of usage of... Oh, down there, the overdrive. Do you think it costs overdrive meter?
Fast work. I appreciate it.
Doesn't actually look like it costs meter, for what it's worth. I don't see any sort of movement in the health thing down there, and the ultimate meter is still maxed out. Nice to get some of this. Yeah. Start eliminating some of these defects. Whatever. I think we're coming up on the end here. I think we'll finish this. We'll go on to the next world, and like I said, see what's cool about it. Probably another boss soon. There's gotta be... You think a boss before we unhack the wall, or a boss after we open the wall? Oh, well, we didn't open the wall. We went... We need to go back and go do that before we leave. Yowayowa Sensei, I'll say, by the way, just to be clear here, continues to be horny as fuck. Oh my god. It's hornier than, I don't remember the first episode having the nipples in it. The second episode got the nipples in it. Hello! Do you think that guy's gonna come in here? Even better, we have to go out to him. Okay, let's recycle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should have saved it for the tougher group of guys, rather than the lightweights. But whatever. I'm having a good time. You have to equip, like, which nodule appears. I'm just wondering because I've mostly been seeing the shield ones and not the other ones. Not the AoE one. Maybe I'm all out of AoE. Alright, gonna save my trouble there. Get a fresh, new Riot Blaster. Maybe I should have saved it for this guy. But also, I think I got these guys pretty much figured out.
We'll get another shot.
I got these guys pretty much figured out. What is that? No, he's just slamming. Ooh. Need to heal. And there we go. Woo! Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. That's it. That's the last.
We did it.
You're doing great, Diana.
Let's go see what's going on now. I think that's the area pretty much done. Do the sort of thing where it's a timestamp. Folks, I think we just did a bunch of stuff. We got all the doors unlocked, and that means now we can return up to the surface and go to the next area and see probably some sort of boss, and also probably some sort of plot resolution here insofar as contacting Earth. What the hell is Earth going to say back? Are they going to tell us something? Are they going to be like, oh, okay. Are they going to be like, oh, that's happening? I have a lot of questions so far as like how much do they know? How much do they expect this to happen? Are they aware that anything like this could happen? Are they sitting down there going like, we lost? I guess we were sent off because they lost contact, and they were like, what the fuck is going on down there? And
So are we. Let's get to that town.
Nice. Also, we get to see a little bit more of the town. Look at that. Sale, 70% off.
I hope it's that simple.
Who's this fella? Yeah. Here's that, gotta be a boss right here, right? Boss of the area. This is the standard way you structure structure things.
This is Edith. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence. Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
I mean, I'll say, if you guys just want to hang out on the moon and... Oh, God! I guess that's fine, you know? We can go home. If you could get us back to our rocket, we will totally leave. And I'll take the Pragmata with me. I'll take Daughter Robot with me, I will.
This day just keeps on getting worse.
Jesus.
Right on. Yeah.
Oh, God. Maybe I should have stopped by the hub before I went out here. Gotten a shotgun. I like a shotgun more than I like this charge gun. Honestly, ooh. And like gotten up the full healing items as well.
Careful.
Maybe even gotten an upgrade before we put this fucker on. Because I'll say so far, seems like he's taking a whole fucking lot of hits. Okay.
How you like this?
Gotten some anti-hacking.
Damn red things again.
But he's still open, so could maybe. Oh!
I can't hack the defenses.
I like that the sprint doesn't get in the way of the meter. The sprint doesn't cost meter. That's a nice thing. Just dodges, just active dodges. Oh, hang on. It's not open, so I should open them up and then start to shoot in on him. There are a bunch of power weapons just like scattered around. That definitely helps. Okay, we're dead. Okay, you know, like I said, time to go back and redo our shit. Upgrade our crap. Creator. I can't hack it because of all those jamming antennas. Is there a weapon that can take them out from far away? You mean the laser? Just a regular gun will do the trick.
It's gonna go great next time.
By the way, how are we surviving? If it's not just like a, oh, you know, this is a checkpoint. Back before. Let me see now. We got a lot of resource. So let's think here. Repair up. Yeah, we can afford to just go all in on repair up. More dodging, I think, would be helpful. We can afford to go in on that. And, we can actually get a little more decode as well. Yep, got it. Let me see here. Nothing is... I don't have any of the orbs anymore, but I do have 3. Let's get some more gun damage. Hell yeah. And, finally... let's equip, I want a shotgun. I want, well, I don't have, I guess maybe we'll get more primary units as the game goes on. That didn't occur to me up to this point, but it would make sense to have, like, a second gun eventually come online. Huh. I mean, I'm fine if it's not. The basic gun seems fine. The only thing is that it's a kind of a bummer whenever it runs out and you gotta wait. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Got everything equipped. Step 2. Going around 3 hours now. Perfect. Perfect length for a stream. Okay, here we are.
The creator is just way too big. That's against station regulations.
Is it?
There are other weak points besides its head, but they won't appear unless we hack it.
Big thing like that, we should try to keep it cracked if we can.
Seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
Move, you!
Step number 2, let's go. This time we have healing items. Full max supply. We have a shotgun, my favorite weapon. Let's do it. shockwave gun.
Be careful.
Ooh, that's good damage. I mean, I guess the AoE thing doesn't matter at all right now, considering that it doesn't have considering there's nothing else to hack in the nearby vicinity. Oh. Well, that's good enough.
You're going.
Does the riot blaster even affect him? I mean, it's not size-wise, kind of a little big for it. I mean, the game is, I mean, it's the only, there's that and the immobility thing, I guess. Not that many, for the trap probably is too big for he's probably too big for the trap. Looks like every time we destroy one of those, he does open up, so that's really nice. Or at least his head. Maybe there's a difference between opening up like the head, like other parts. Whoa! Big attack, let's go! Because we're halfway through. Oh, that was good damage! That was like a fourth of his health. Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot. Shit, giant robot. And when he's about to like do his crap. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Whatever it is, it didn't do that much damage.
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
He's rebuilding the area or something.
Whoa! Just made those buildings out of nothing.
Why did he do that?
This is some BS.
I guess we can now have cover, I guess. Me heal. Now my heals are bigger too, so that's nice. Higher ground? Higher ground? Where's higher ground? I can't jump that high. I should heal. Damn, that was close. Okay.
It's gonna go great next time.
Yep. Yep. We haven't gained anything. So apparently there is some resource with this dude. Right, the coins. What is for that? Is that just for stamps or... Oh, we can't get upgrades, I think, through him. Or what? Let me see. Overclocked weaponry. Oh, we can get some mods and stuff. As well as a, an exo layer outfit. Oh, hey, that's like the other game in the series. Or the Dead Space, right? An homage to that. Exo layer, is that like a Dead Space thing? Kind of looks like the Dead Space aesthetic. A lot of little panels and stuff. We have the best viewers right there, bot. Self-defense response. Self-defense mod will be uploaded to the tram terminal menu. Give me that.
Oh yes, this
And,
is one of our more popular items.
Give me that as well.
Much appreciated.
Ah.
There it is.
Equip that, and oh, I can't just hit use last loadout. And that'll update it to be what I last equipped. Very cool. I have 2 slots. Open enemies stay open for longer. I'm not having a problem keeping them open. I can just re-hack them in that case. Chargeable. I'm not really a big charged weapon guy, so I'll leave that. I'll go with the self-defense response. Also, can I just go straight back to the hub? Is there a office space? That's telling me to go to 5. I'll go to 5. It's fine. I don't have to double check. You know, the game I'm sure knows where I'm supposed to go, where the best place to go to get to the fight is. Remembers how far before the thing there was a fight. Was a checkpoint. Okay. And also, it is just right outside. Okay. Not like it's corridors away. It's pretty much instant. Getting back into the fight. Do this. Here we go. And like I said, after this we'll go to the third world for a bit. We'll just check it out and see what's cool about it. You know, just a taste. Just a taste. And I'll say, by the way, for the record, I feel like I should probably say this when I do streams such as this, but, you know, this is just a one-off thing. This is just me starting the game. I like to start games on stream, big, cool, exciting games, etc. I don't necessarily play them all on stream, the entirety of it. I'm going to continue this off stream. Why are there blocks blocking? Oh, leaves where you left off. Okay. I would have thought it reset every time. Eat lead. Maybe we should save some, you know, we'll probably get some different weapons for later on. There's like a weak point on the abdomen as well. Weak point on the abdomen there, underneath. This is probably pretty good to shoot, actually. Might even be the best way to go about it. Okay, I got it. Just wanted to shoot the openings while they remained open. I can shoot the antennas at any time. So we do 127 down there. What about this one? Actually, it's not, doesn't seem higher. Maybe that depends. Let me try again. ass. You ready for an ultimate yet? Not yet, but soon. Soon. Yeah, there's 4 of them. I see a bunch of them. I see a few of them. One's on the leg. You know, this guy kind of reminds me of Quadraxis. Anyone else getting Quadraxis vibes? Quadraxis? Do people know who Quadraxis is? When I say Quadraxis, do people think, yes, Quadraxis, I know who that is. I'm gonna remain vague for a second. Or do you think, who's Quadraxis? I've never heard of this Quadraxis fellow in my life. Quadraxis is the boss of Sanctuary Fortress in Metroid Prime 2, with the 4 legs and the flying head. It's a bigger version of the quad, whatever they're called, enemy from the rest of the rest of the world. I guess this isn't like a giant version of an enemy from the rest of the world, so much that it is an entirely originally. Oh crap! Did I miss my chance? I didn't notice he was in the vulnerable state. Damn, that's missed opportunity there. I was trying to go for weak points. Should have been hitting RT. My bad. That's a shame. Quadraxis also has like little shields on its knees. And blue tracks running up its leg. Though in that case they're morph ball tracks so that you can like climb up his morph ball as like spider ball. Ugh. Get up, man. Get up, man. Okay, got more antennas. Yes, there's 4 of them. I see them. I need to wait until I can open, or I can. Okay, now I can open. So I will. Getting down to it. Getting down to it. High ground, high ground. How do I get onto the high ground? Oh, there's like a grapple point here. Also a big laser. Hello. Here. Okay. That was a good solid hit. And I can open up one more time. Get in some last. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thirst Eye is the charm. I don't have any bullets. There we go! Just needed one more. Did we do it? Its health is 0. Is it? looking weirdly organic to anyone else? It has teeth? I mean, a lot of these things look humanoid. Because who knows why, but... Okay. Counter! Did we just summon a building? Print a building on its head? Oh shit. Well, we can't be in an area with 3D printers anymore, or else we just have our new super move. We do that 100 more times.
Down again.
Hey, don't sweat it. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
Yeah.
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, we beat the boss. Let's see the comms tower. I'm very curious, you know. I'm pretty invested in this as far as story goes. I want to see where this cutscene. I want to see how this cutscene goes.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch
I'm
with
very curious, and then we'll pop the head into third world, and then I'll continue this off stream, or well, not tonight, but you know what I mean. I'll play the rest of it on my own time, and y'all can as well. I think this, suffice to say, I'm very impressed. I'll save this. We're not done yet, but, you know, I'm very impressed so far. Very impressed.
Empty. Same as everywhere else.
Yeah, it just looks vanilla style now. I really enjoyed that last world, too. Aesthetically, it was fantastic. And a real delight. Tour de force. Access denied.
Man,
shit.
Need us again. I can't do anything.
Well, that was less interesting than I was expecting.
Let's see. How about here? The Terra Dome? And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use.
Okay, we gotta go to World 3 before we can even, like, get word off.
Transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Yeah, we're going to World 3.
Look, it's back!
The cat. It's an artificial cat.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
There's a human in there.
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
So, does she have some memories she forgot?
Survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out.
World 3.
I can't even move.
But you can use the Robocat. It's got
must
holographic
get to
fur.
Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
Underneath, it's just a little bit of a metal thing. Oh, unless it just returns back to cat behavior. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, shut down. We'd see, like, the skeleton with some projectors on it. It's like a mobile emitter.
You two met?
I don't know, but...
I guess if we can phone home, that's, like, the end of the game. They just say, like, okay, we're sending, like, 20 more dudes with guns. One dude with a gun has done pretty well so far, so we'll send like 100 of them.
Let's go find out what.
Great.
We sent engineers because we're kind of expecting it to be a... I assume he's an engineer. I think he's an engineer. He has a gun. Why do you have a gun if he's an engineer? Well, that's like the Dead Space comparison there. Another commonality between the two.
Is now accessible.
Okay, let's see what new features we have back at the hub, and then we'll head to World 3. Oh, I think I see what the gimmick is. I see. It is the
Let's head to the Terra
it's the
Dome.
garden. It's the What is that in Mass Effect? The
Shelter license key authenticated.
garden
New
in
functions
BioShock, I mean.
added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with
Gatherers.
shiny
No,
new
that's
stuff.
not. Gatherer's Garden is the shop, but what is the Arcadia?
Ready to serve.
Arcadia, that's right. What's up, little one?
Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Should I refer to my nephew as little one, like that random criminal in Naked Gun, where he says, "What do you want, little one?" Is that a good way to refer to a child? CRT TV. Speaking of things that children don't understand, even a regular child would be baffled by this. I had one in my room. It was very cool. It had a VCR built in. Recorded so much Futurama.
Thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we...
Yeah, it's
first
us!
did the tram?
Uh-huh. I drew it. It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
What a bulky-looking monitor. It's like a box. I wonder what it plays.
Well, this is the future, so even though this guy is 40, he might not have ever lived in a world that had these,
There's always something on.
these, TVs.
Yay, that was fun! Watching TV is fun, but it's also kind of boring.
Yeah, you need a game to play at the same
I
time.
thought you liked TV.
I do, but when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And then, when the show is over, I just feel like I wasted a bunch of time.
Doesn't help that the show lineup here is so thin. At least on Earth, waiting for the next week's episode is something to look forward to.
As a simulcast watcher, I agree.
I know the feeling.
Hey, it's good to have something new to watch every day. That is the thing. You want to line something up every day to occupy, like, 20 minutes to 2 hours of it, in just, anime and things of that nature, or whatever. It's a good life to lead. Maybe robots and kids will understand one day. I mean, maybe they will just look at their feed and let it guide them. I don't know.
Wait, a moment, please.
Right, new features. Let's see them.
New functions.
I forgot about that.
Initiating long-awaited module, training simulations.
I'm already good.
Engage in a curated collection of challenges.
I mean,
Complete them to receive
that actually
Capcom
sounds
coins.
cool.
We even have a new
We can check that out. We can check out one or two of them before we move on. Sure.
Training sims. They're less lethal than the real.
Let's check out the training sims. Let's see what they got here. Lightning speed. Okay. Let's try out some of these simulations just because they just unlocked and I'm kind of curious about them. And then we'll take a peek into the third world and then we'll be out. I think this was a reasonable length of stream and a good first look at this here game. I don't want to give a really good game insufficient, I do want to give it the time it deserves and really get a good idea of it and get a feel and see how I'm feeling, and I don't necessarily want to go for an hour and go, okay, good night. But I guess I'll say I do sometimes do that. Mouse PI. Oh, I gotta get the shit. Okay, so did it just say scan an amiibo? That's not what it said. It said scan something else. We gotta get the boxes as we go. Didn't realize that because I did not read. Man, kids are gonna have a difficult time if I hear kids today, they just literally can't read. They're like functionally illiterate. They get around having to read things. Man, they're going to they're not even gonna know what to do when they play this training, and they go, ah. I mean, I'll say I don't necessarily like reading really text-heavy tutorials. You know, there's a lot of games where it's like, okay, well, here's a paragraph or two to read before you can figure out how the item inventory, all the systems interact. That's just stuff kind of, I will say some of that stuff kind of like, just makes me go, okay. You know, like, there's like certain genres, I think, where they're very technical, and like basically everything is a huge process, a huge to-do. That's not really my jam. The more of a to-do something is, the more I disengage a little bit. Kids, I guess, will be that times 1,000. God. Maybe it's just an age thing. Maybe with time they'll get better. Maybe like it's just the I'm sure it's not like genetic or anything. That was a fun challenge, and we got the goals. Oh, I see. Those are like optional objectives. Those are like optional objectives. And they do have images you can maybe figure out. No, wait, no. The images are the rewards, not the goals. Okay, okay. There's gotta be some that are like platforming challenges, which I'll say, like I said, I think the platforming feels good, so a platforming challenge is nice. And some are gonna be more combat oriented. In this case, do we collect them by shooting? No, we collect them by grabbing them. Interesting that you don't restart when you fall off. I would have thought that falling off would mean a failure. You know, restart. But I do think you should restart when you. Yeah. I guess it's nice that it's not, because it does take a second to like reload. My one comment here is like, if this is like a time trial thing, and I don't necessarily, you know, I don't know there's like leaderboards or anything of the sort where you could want to like challenge your friend. I don't think this is like that robust of a set of challenges. You know, hell, even, you know, like the latest Mario Wonder DLC has something that's like this, but a lot more robust. Even it doesn't have leaderboards. So, like, there was no chance of this random feature having the leaderboards. Also, I thought there would be enemies here on account of the image at the start. Seems a little easy, but maybe you want to you know, do it better. Get more of the rewards by not taking damage, etc. Yeah. I guess there's not like a guy to shoot in that image. Thought there was a guy to shoot. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's the tutorial thing for the grip gun. Okay. I thought that was just it saying like, yeah, you gotta shoot some guys in this one. No, not that one. Not all these. Okay. These are mostly obstacle courses, and this one's pretty cool. Again, this one feels like a great opportunity to just like observe the way that the hovering works, and the way that like you hover a little bit while you're aiming in midair. Like, that just feels really good in this. My one note is that I would love it if
Is that it?
No, there's more. It feels good to like dash into a into aiming and have time to like line up a shot and get all nice and precise with it. That just feels good. Some of the best, like, I mean, I guess this is third person. I feel like the mobility is I haven't really, like, appreciated it that much, but it's solid. Up there with, like, the feel of, like, an Uncharted or something, as far as, like, how it feels nice to run around. Or, like, Control. Control is probably a better example. Yeah, it's like, reminds me of Control a little bit, insofar as, like, how the movement feels. Parentheses, good. I guess that's...
If you need us.
I don't know how much else it has in common. Hey, what is that? Is that new Control out this year? The one that's more melee focused? That's gonna be cool. That can't be out this year. It's not been that long since Alan Wake 2. Oh, let me just Google real fast. I'm curious. When is Control 2 coming out? Oh, it's scheduled to come out this year. Oh shit, that's exciting. Exciting shit in the future. Yeah, I'm fine with all that. All right, one last thing before we end. I just want to go to Terra Dome real fast. Just want to poke the head in on Terra Dome and see, like, what is the gimmick of this third world. And I think I already saw from the thumbnail, from the image, it's got trees. They put trees in this one. It's got a little bit of a jungle vibe. I'd just like to see a little bit. We'll stop, probably, you know, as soon as we get to, I don't know, go back to the hub thing. Get to the first, like... Get to the first fast travel point. Yeah, this is cool. Area 3. Look at that. It says Area 3 right there. It knows what world it is. And yeah, it's got like trees and stuff growing all around the space business and the dome that surrounds it. Terra Dome, right? Because Terra, Earth. It's like Earth Dome. This game is very cool. Let's see if the enemies here are different. How about?
You remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before.
And maybe we'll meet 8 like right away, and then we'll find out what's going on plot-wise. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. I deserve to hear what happened.
Cannot you 3D print? Okay. There's like that's like a samurai.
The heck was that?
And he has a really weird hack box.
Overdrive protocol on stem. It's like they're shooting up. Be careful.
There's no need to do this, but I'd like to. I probably get better rewards for doing the finisher. Now we're going inside. Wow, look at this. The trees, the nature definitely has gone amok a little bit. Grown through shit. Not good. Welcome to Terra Dome. Using latest Luna filament output technology built on plant growth algorithms, we bring the complex environments of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was planted with the one and only Luna filament. Attention, certain areas must involve hazard experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide. Cool. This sounds like we'll be seeing, I'll be seeing, and anyone playing at home will be seeing a whole bunch of interesting shit here. Fun. Fun. I like this a lot.
This is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Edis is playing games with us again.
Edis, we're just a dude.
Then Edis got in the way.
Can you hear me?
Let's see this cutscene, and I think we'll call it here. That's enough. Plant factory.
Just take the central lift and I'm there.
I think we have to undo 3, 4
Reboot
locks.
the 2 room regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Okay. Okay, we gotta do some stuff before we unlock.
Hang in there, 8.
Let's see. Let me look over here. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, jeez. Let's do a big hack. And we don't need to poke the head into the other place. We can just leave. I think we got our fill here. We got this. Shoot this guy in the core.
Yeah, let's do this. Right on.
Shoot it where it's weak, you.
Get one more AoE in here and then... There we go, okay. Look at that, an elevator. Let's stand in it and surely it won't start another cutscene. I just want to see what an elevator looks like and see like maybe one more thing. Let's see one more thing here. It's just trees and stuff. It's just a office break room. Clean room usage. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are delicate, so fucking do some decontamination. You cannot skip it, but you must do one or the other.
If we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
We'll do that later. I don't necessarily want to continue right now. Instead, I want to unlock the fast travel point and call it a night. That's this is enough of a look for me. This is enough of a peek ahead.
Looks like it's gone.
Connection's
Cat's
lost.
there though.
Back to being a regular cat, huh?
Yeah. Unlock the fast travel here in the hub, and then let's return to shelter. All right. Whew.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
A bunch. We did a bunch of stuff, a little bit. I probably can afford some upgrades or whatever. In fact, yeah, I'll just upgrade this right now. I could keep on playing this, honestly. It's really good. I'm gonna make myself all real nice and big. And final thoughts, folks. This is fucking great. This is fucking great.
Somebody left their dice here.
Really damn fun game. Really loving the way that it combines like the hacking minigame with the combat. It's really engaging, fast-paced, and the fact that you have to engage with hacking real time whilst under threats, and also that the hacking is so fast that you can just knock it off and knock it out in like 2 seconds. Less than that, even. If you're taking 2 seconds, you're taking too long. Generally, it's just really compelling and really cool, and I think it's different from anything I've seen before. As far as the story goes, the setting is great. It's full of interesting world building, and also it has some really topical crap insofar as like AI running amok, AI replacing and rendering. There were log entries about people feeling adrift without meaningful work to do. All that stuff was very interesting and also very on the nose, and also the core relationship between dude and robot daughter is also lovely. Really feels like an actual child. The relationship is warm and cozy, and the parts where she's like clearly a robot and acts in a robotic way just adds to the weirdness, how weird a kid can be. It's just like a little bit of quirkiness that you kind of should expect from a kid. They're weird little dudes. They don't quite know what's going on, and so too she doesn't know what's going on, and I think that's lovely. Hey, come over here while I'm giving last thoughts, little one. Yeah, look at her. She's cool. She's cool. The guns are really fun. The upgrade system is sufficient and solid. Keeps you on a little bit of an upgrade tree. Gives you a lot of options to play around with. It looks like there's a lot of them, so like I don't know if I need to be exploring more or if this game is really, really, really long. We haven't even gotten a second sidearm, a second main weapon yet, and I'm very curious like about the scope of the game, how many sections there are, how many levels, but so far I'm having a hell of a time, and you know levels that are like 2 hours long, if there's like 6 or 7 of them, like, yeah, that's perfectly good length for a game. In fact, I'd say that is just about the right length, really, and I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain at all. Wouldn't complain no matter how long this game turns out to be. It kind of reminds me of Dead Space with its like tense gunplay under pressure. Under like ammo scarcity pressure. It reminds me of Deltarune in like I do feel like it'd be fun. It'd be great if it was even more Deltarune-y, where the things were like even more variety and even more like traps and stuff to deal with in the hacking. It could get there. It could get there. Didn't expect to be making Deltarune comparisons going into this game, but I am, and I think that's great. And of course, stuff like, this is made in the RE engine, probably has a lot of common DNA with RE, and, it feels really good to play, feels really good to run around, feels really good to shoot, the hacking feels really good, it all feels really good, the environments are really creative, really like the last one with the New York City 3D printed gun amok. That was ridiculous, that was so fucking dope. The amount of shit they've 3D printed. I hope that the remaining, I hope that the plant environment has as many cool tricks as the city does, and I hope that the following worlds are also full of creative business. And at this point, I have no reason to suspect that they haven't. Finally, I will note that I am very involved and very invested in the story, very curious, like, what the hell happened here? What the hell the deal is with the little lady is, and where the hell this is all going, and I'm looking forward to seeing all that unfold in time. That's gonna do it. That's me finishing up saying all the things I think so far. 4 hours in. It's been about 4 hours now. Very nice, very nice. Let me pull up the schedule and I'll talk about what's on it, and then I will say good night to y'all. It was a late night considering we started at 11. It's now 3 a.m. It's Saturday though, so that's fine. That said, there is another stream tomorrow worth noting. I'm gonna be playing. So there's another stream tomorrow. This has been this last week, by the way. I've been doing a bunch of streams on account of hitting 1K on Twitch, 1K followers on Twitch. That seems to go up and down. I don't know if it's still at 1K after Friday, but if it is, that's great. Still doing, either way, been doing a bunch of streams, and there's 2 more left before I'll take a day off from streaming, and those 2 are tomorrow, actually, 2:30 p.m. Central. I gotta get to bed and get some nice sleep before that happens, and get the VOD up as well. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the last of Shadow the Hedgehog that I will play. I played 2 routes of Shadow the Hedgehog, a famously bad game, over the last 2 weeks. And tomorrow, I will put that to bed, finish it out. There are actually 5 routes, 10 if you include, like, each boss as a different route. I don't. Also, I guess you could include different going up and down and all around. Those don't really count as routes to me. I just want to do the most heroic, the most dark, and the most neutral. And this tomorrow will be the most dark. This is the hero route was miserable, annoying, frustrating, and I'm very curious how the dark route will go. Look forward to that tomorrow. And then the second stream of RE4 Remake, first time. I didn't play the original RE4 either. I am brand new to RE4 and really RE in general, and for the most part. And I'm really looking forward to finding out like what the deal is with Ashley. Where we left off, we just met Ashley, so that's what's happening in that game, and Monday I'll find out what's what. Then, like 2 weeks after, there's going to be viewer levels on the Friday, and then like the next following week, there's going to be more RE4 Remake, and then Soros on a Thursday, like 2 weeks from now. Here's all that in calendar form, if that helps you understand, helps you image it, helps you see how it's all connected. But yeah, there's gonna be Shadow tomorrow. There's gonna be RE4 on Monday, and then a couple days off, and then back to the viewer levels on Fridays, RE4 Remake on Mondays, and then in the occasional first time stream or randomizer or whatever the fuck I want to do, whenever the fuck I want to do it. Look forward to many streams to come. It's getting close to the point where I need to start figuring out what the May schedule is going to look like, what I need to book for May, and look forward to a lot of stuff in May, I'll say. There'll be some good stuff in May. I will catch y'all in the future and all that. Let me send off y'all with a bit of a raid, the Twitch people. See who's streaming. Oh, I see that Alter Mentality is doing a 10-year streamiversary, part 2, with a special guest. I'll send you over there. And she's doing Banjo-Kazooie, which fucking rules, so that's where I'll send you. That's fine. That's good. Okay, folks. This has been Pragmata, diving into whatever I usually call these streams where I'm starting a game for the first time. That was a lot of fun. This game rules. I will see you tomorrow for Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll see you tomorrow, the following day for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yay! And I'll see you the Friday for viewer levels thereafter, and many other streams going into the future. All that. Various other streams, various other nights. Give your love to the VOD and the short form content, and take it easy. Have a good night. Late one tonight. Good night, folks.